1 second.
Which one? Still can't find that screen, man.
Mic check, mic check. All right, we're officially live. Now you can say hello.
Hello,
What's going on, everybody? I'm Mr. Marauder, and I'm here with my good buzz, Blizz. What's going on,
Yes,
everybody? I'm
sir.
Mr. Marauder. How we all doing today? Hang on, let me do this. Just a couple more little things I gotta do. Oh yeah, they're beating on us.
Yeah.
Beating on us hard up there.
This one's cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, they came through the wall.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. There
Oh,
we go.
nice. Dwayne. We got him. Well then. I'll just go ahead and patch this up. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Oh, I need.
Alright. You need what?
Oh, I need to make a stone axe because I can't upgrade anything.
Okay, I'll get the upgrade if you want to go ahead and make your X.
Oh, I got you.
All right. Do you have a hammer? I think there's a spare hammer laying around somewhere.
Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I found it.
Word. Alright, I got the wall boarded up. Alright. So that's all this. They're gonna keep breaking through this, but we'll just keep patching it up as we go along. Yeah, did you say you have a bunch of murky water?
Yes, sir. I put it in the refrigerator.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need water soon. Do you need water right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Need some repair kits, I think.
Oh, I found a good bit of duct tape. We do have a good bit of that now.
Okay, I know I have 19 of them on me right here. I think there's a few
Yeah.
more downstairs. What is it to make? It's just an iron and a duct tape to make a repair kit, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Forged iron.
Alright, so there should be oh, there's more duct tape. I'll craft all of those. gonna look into leveling up real quick. Oh man, I have 11 points. What am I sleeping on? Okay.
We get some visitors.
Yeah, I got another. We're about to have more too. Master Chef, that's what we got. Alright.
Hello.
Come back to it.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have some friends though because she screamed. Where's your posse?
Yeah, and as far as that sand goes, when 3:30 rolls around, I'll roll out a little early and start going if you want to come with, or if you've got other operations.
Not really. I mean, mostly the cement is the biggest thing.
Okay, then yeah, two diggers is gonna go a bit faster than one.
Sounds like something's
Oh,
still
we
being
got
beat
somebody
up.
outside.
Yeah,
Cool.
we still got company, huh? It's just a construction Craig.
Oh shoot! Super our friends.
Oh shit.
Hey.
A Bender, what's going on? He says Zombie Monday. Zombie Monday indeed. How you doing, Brender? What's up? Not much. Chilling, playing some 7 Days to Die. Fighting off some what you calls it? Some screamers. How you doing, my brother? How you doing, my friend? Bitch. Slurpee says morning or afternoon. It is, what is it, afternoon? I think it's afternoon right now. Yes, it is well afternoon. A couple hours afternoon. How you doing, Slurpee? What's the haps? How's it going? Alright, I'm putting all the repair kits and stuff away. I'm ready to go when you are.
I'm outside. I'm ready.
Ready, Eddie.
Yes, sir. All right, back to the wild, wild west.
We're going straight into the wild, wild west. Yeah, we're not gonna get there that way.
Yep,
Boing,
that's my
boing,
bad.
boing, boing. Yeah, I'll let you lead the way. I don't get it. Alright, let me shift my screen down a little bit so I can see that we got 3 viewers. What's going on, everybody? 4 likes. I dig it. I love it. I accept it. How y'all doing this lovely Monday afternoon? Doing pretty well here myself. Are we going to the wasteland or the desert?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're going sand hunting, so we can make concrete. I don't know if you've checked out Steam at all lately, but there's a lot of good sales for the New Year's.
I got Okami, and I'm gonna have to double check again to see what all is up for sale.
Yeah, there's a lot of good games. There's like a handful that I was kind of talking to Bender about it earlier. I was like, all right, I'm putting a list together. I may spend like 20, 30 bucks just getting a couple games. I'm not sure which ones yet though. Slurpee says just went to Kmart. We have a 4-in-1 game setup, keyboard, mouse, and now 2 new speakers with LED light. That's what's up, man.
Very.
Very nice. Yeah, I was actually just talking to my cousin, and I'm like, I'm gonna start taking streaming a little bit more serious. So I am actually gonna go and start get myself a nicer camera, do some other things because now that now that Jesus spoke to me, now that God Himself spoke to me, I kind of know what I need to do. And it's exactly what we're planning there, Blizz.
Yes, sir. I'm excited for the future.
Same. 2023 is going to be an interesting year for everybody. What are you cutting?
Chicken.
Oh.
I ran him over.
Bender says, excellent, big 2023 for everyone. That's right, it seems to be going that way.
Oh, there's another little bastard. Yeah, COVID, after all the stuff we've gone through, we gotta have a good year, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not one to, like, blame a year. I really can't stand when people are like, oh, 2022, 20. If you ever notice, nobody ever talks about a good year. Whenever everyone talks about a year, it's always bad. It's always shitty. And I'm like, y'all need to, like, shut the fuck up. like, for real, just shut the fuck up. Accept that you survived this year. Whoa, what is that? Okay, I thought that was a badger. It was a crawler. It was a crawler.
Yes, sir.
But I'm like, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Accept the fact that you're still here. We had a good year, like, I mean, I get it. Times are rough, but like, fuck, man.
I don't think a lot of people realize what a golden age we're living in right now is. Like,
Man.
you have access to everything, food and water.
Yep.
You don't have to, go up a hill or a river or anything to get any of that shit.
Right.
Like, yeah, we live in a really good time, man.
People don't, yeah, I mean, yeah, was it, I've been listening to this guy, Earl Nightingale, and like, it's real deep stuff, man. I don't know if he's like a philosopher or what it is, but he was talking about, he's talking about all that. He's like, we live in an age that humans have dreamt of since like the early, like, I mean, since forever, since society was a thing, like since it started, and like now that we're here, everyone takes it for granted, But you're right.
Unfortunately, it's only gonna get worse because it's almost like you're spoiling people.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the conundrum, That's the whole what's the word I'm looking for? The utopia type deal where it's like everyone has everything. Oh, there's a coyote following you, bro.
Oh no, I ran him over.
Yeah,
we got beat.
He's still there. Yep. All right, I'll take care of Terry here.
Not bad, buddy.
Bender says, I actually had a great year for gaming, channel work, but freaking medical issues got me. LOL. The new golden age of gaming, bro. It's not even the golden age of gaming. It's the golden age period. Like, really, I mean, I honestly don't see things getting much better than where we are now. Like, and like, if we can't accept it, and I think that's part of why, like, what happened to me, like, why Jesus showed himself, because it's like, we're kind of coming to a time where it's like, we can't get anymore, Like, I literally can't think of anything that I could have that could make life easier for us,
Well, we say that now, and then it's like when technology gets significantly better, then you kind of will look back on nowadays. But it's like we're talking about technology that's probably not even in our lifetime.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess I could just be like speaking from the hip here, but I'm just like, we just have it so good. Alright, keep an eye out for vultures.
Yeah.
you're
But I can see the value of, you know, like what life's worth for what it's
yeah,
worth, and
yeah.
that I think that's a good thing.
And really, I mean, honestly, there's more people than not that do. I really think there's more reasonable people on this earth than non-reasonable, you know. It's just like weird things are happening right now. We need to talk about it and start putting things in perspective, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's one thing I think is that's going to be a hard conversation just because we've allowed people to be so spoiled.
Oh yeah. Well, it's always a hard conversation. It's been a hard conversation, but it's one that has to happen, you know, because the entitlement around here, man. Sheer entitlement and audacity of some people, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I know it's nothing new, you know. You're always gonna have your crew of jackasses.
But I feel like it's starting to be more of a prevalent thing in nowadays world. Whereas, like, essentially, I felt like when I was growing up, you had to have a certain level of even just common sense to really be successful.
Yep, yep.
Otherwise, you'd be one of those people that everyone would talk about in town, you know, as just an unsuccessful, oh, they still live with their parents or whatever.
Right,
And
right.
nowadays, it's almost as if your parents have been so successful, people don't have to be what, you know, like they needed to be, I guess, if that's a good way to say it.
Yep, yeah.
Probably not the best, but
No, I mean I get what you're saying. You know, I was listening to you. People are gonna hate me for this. I was listening to Andrew Tate, one of his longer podcast interviews, and I'm like, man, this guy is onto something, you know. But he was talking to the interviewer guy, talking about how if you're born into wealth, you know, like if you're born fifth, sixth generation into money, like you basically don't have an appreciation for life. You don't know what life's like. You know,
Yeah.
it's like you're born on easy mode. You know, and even he was
well,
saying.
not only that, it's like, oh, yes, sir.
No, even he was saying that like his slummy times, his bum times, where he was like working every day and just hanging out with the boys and stuff, for like the best days of his life. Because he has something to compare it to, you know. Now that he has like all this money and stuff like that, he doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, and that's one thing I think a lot of people, because like I don't think working is a bad thing. I
No,
don't think
no, not at all.
having to have a grind, because it builds character in a sense.
It does.
Like I think everyone in a sense needs to go through that to some level. I'm not saying
Yep.
you got to sit there and mine in a cold, you know, like in a coal mine, but people need to do things to build character instead of have things just handed to them.
I'm gonna tell you this. Like I've never had a kid, but I know when I have a kid, the moment that I start giving them allowance, which I'm gonna do it young, probably like 6 or 7 years old, when they have an idea of what money is. But the moment I give them an allowance, they're gonna have to do something to earn it, and not only that, but they're gonna have to pay a portion of it, as far as like, you know, like basically rent, and just like start it from when they're real young, you know. And like obviously, what was it?
In that way, it's not such a culture shock.
Yeah, yeah,
I feel like,
exactly.
especially nowadays, we have people who get out of school and stuff, and it's like such a huge culture shock because no one's ever taught them this stuff. And I think that's just such a horrible thing because everyone needs a certain level of education on how life works.
Slurpee asks, what made Andrew Tate rich? Well, I mean, honestly, I haven't done too much research on him. But that one interview that I watched, he starts off from, you know, talking about how, you know, he worked from, like, he talks about, you know, the lower end jobs that he did before he made a lot of money. And even when he was, like, kickboxing, he made some decent money off that. But he was saying, you know, you don't make much money as being a kickboxer. It's not like boxing. So he didn't get like super rich off of that. His thing was he grinded. He started a lot of businesses, started and stopped a lot of businesses. Him and his brother, he thanks his brother a lot for a lot of his success because they've been able to work together. And it's like, it's true, you know, the more people you get to work together that you can like fully trust, the better of a like a circle you're gonna have around you. And he said the one business that like took off for him really was his the webcam business. But you know, I know he's super controversial, and like, you know, people are gonna say stuff like human trafficking and yada yada yada, you know, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Watch his longer form stuff. Actually listen to this guy talk, you know. He's got some real good points.
I personally wish he was innocent until proven guilty in the eyes
Yeah.
of society, whereas they make him out to be this villain.
Well, I mean, you know what it is. It's the fact, I mean, he's a strong male leader, you know, and again, he called it, you know, he was like, first they're going to cancel me, then they're going to try to, like, arrest me, and then after that, you know, you have one more life, then they're going to try to kill me, and, like, you know, look at Kevin Samuels died not all that long ago, kind of suddenly, you know, I'm not all that, you know, convinced that it wasn't on purpose, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's a legit war on masculinity, and like I have an issue with that, you know, because they're like, you know, they're going for Andrew Tate, talking about him and his brother are human trafficking and stuff like that, but like y'all don't know like what real human traffickers are, you know what I'm saying? Like, do a little bit of research into like who the actual human, and like there's some nasty people out there. They're not on the internet flashing their shit around, you know, like they're not the ones trying to make a difference, you know, they're the ones in the shadows. Just some real disgusting stuff. Kind of like the same issue that I have with these pedophile hunters and stuff on YouTube. Slurpy says, also I looked up what he has been, and yeah, there's a lot of some human trafficking stuff. Yeah, I mean they're saying that, you know, that kind of is what it is. I don't believe it, honestly, like deep down in my gut. Because like I said, you know, if you look at like actual like human traffickers and stuff like that, like they're not flashy. They're not putting themselves out there. They don't want people to know who they are, you know?
Well, for a good example, take because the same people that would sit there and vilify Andrew Tate, take Jeffrey Dahmer for instance.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same guy. The same people would sit there and vilify Andrew Tate. They would sit there and glorify Jeffrey Dahmer as if like, oh, he
not only
bad,
not only glorify him, they cream their pants for him. They're like, oh, he's so sexy, he's so misunderstood, and blah, 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 blah. Slurpy says, to be honest, I avoid conflict or situations where one can occur. Yeah, you know, I was like that myself for a long time, but like recently it's just, I've sat on the sidelines too long. Things are getting too stupid, things are getting too fucked up, that I can't stay quiet anymore. And now I'm like, you know, I have this platform. And for you, Slurpy, you're young. I would avoid it as long as possible. I would just sit back and absorb it. I would do your research. I would not take anything for face value. If someone tells you something, even if I say it, if anybody says it, go do your own research.
Do not diligence is
exactly. Form your own opinion, or form your own what's it called, like educated opinion. And right now, you know, like I said, because you're so young, right now you just need to focus on your education, focus on your future. You know, focus on what you're gonna be doing in the future. You don't need to be getting involved in conflicts like this. You know, Blizz and I, we put a good amount of years into this world, so we know what's up, you know.
Yeah, homie, I would try to, as long as you can, maintain your youth and innocence, because once it's gone, it's kind of
it's gone. It's gone.
You can always stay young at heart, but it's like this world will change you, unfortunately.
It will,
and not for the ways you want it to.
Not necessarily for the better, you know. So. You keep doing what you do, man. Keep coming around, you know, keep joining these conversations. And like I said, look into the other side too. Look at what other people are saying. But like I said, put it all together. Don't just take anything for face value, especially anything you see on the internet. You know, I know it's easy for people to get riled up, myself included. I get riled up at some of the smallest shit sometimes, but I have to like reground myself and like remind myself, make sure that it's coming from a place from my head and not just from my feelings, you know.
And unfortunately, that's one of the biggest problems with the society we live in, that people can your emotions can govern you, and no one will no one will contest that.
Yeah, no one will hold you accountable.
Yeah.
What we have right now is we have a nation, we have a society of undisciplined men. We have a society of men that are raised to be women. And like, you know, I mean, women women tend to think with their feelings, men tend to think, you know, more logically. So if you get someone who thinks with their feelings, someone with the physical might of a man, with, and like, you know, you've been angry, like I know you've been like raged out before. You know how mad a man can get, you know, and like if you've never felt that amount of testosterone, that amount of rage, you have no idea. Like there's even women who've like, you know, they'll talk about. I've heard a woman one time talking about how she got overdosed of testosterone one time, and she was talking about how horny and how angry and how aggressive she was. And she was like, is this how men walk around all the time? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, y'all don't get it. This is what we feel, you know. So if we don't discipline our minds, and we use, you know, we think with our emotions, we think with our like feelings like that, then yeah, things are gonna get fucked up, you know. Things are not gonna be good. We're gonna
downhill.
that's where you get school shooters, all these like violent attacks, stuff like that, you know, because it's men who can't, they're not stoic anymore. Stoicism is being attacked. All things masculinity, you know, and like it's funny too, because like, you know, they call it toxic masculinity, but it's just it's just not feminine is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slurpee says, yeah, I understand that. Geisha, that light and oh geesh, that lightning and thunder. Yeah, the storms are pretty intense in this game. Wait until you see a blood moon. The storms get real bad during the blood moon. All right, I'm gonna gather like 300 more and then head back to the base.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm over here like, what's that?
I'm gonna try to at least do a stack. I just started kind of like wandering aimlessly and digging.
Yeah, I know. I was like, it's funny because like I'm over here like digging all these like nice little circles, and you have just like 1 or 2 spots every once in a while. I was like, yep, there's Jamal digging.
Yep.
Slurpee says, do you hear what happened to an Australian YouTuber journalist? I mean, I kind of hear stuff a lot. It's, you know, you got to be a lot more specific than that, because there's a lot of people, a lot of things that are happening to a lot of people right now. And from what I understand, Australia is a little bit more strict when it comes to that kind of thing. But what are you referencing there, my friend? He was targeted twice. I mean, that happens, you know, if you start. Once you start talking about things that go against the grain, you're gonna get targeted.
Very much so.
And his house was firebombed. It was surprisingly the second time someone tried to kill him. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. You know, you have your extremists out there, you have your radicals, who like, you know, they say if you believe what I don't believe in, you know. Again, that going back to Earl Nightingale, he was talking about how there's 2 types of people in the world. There's a 95% and there's the 5%, right? There's the 95% who just like go along with everyday thing. They're the sheeple essentially. And then there's the 5% of people who actually think for themselves, and they like, you know, go against the grain and stuff like that. And he talks about how those people end up being the ones who are always vilified and sacrificed. Look at what they did to Jesus. You know, Jesus was doing nothing but spreading the gospel, trying to get people to heaven, and they hung him on a cross. Gave him one of the worst deaths imaginable.
And I think a lot of people don't understand. At the end of the day, people are we are animals. Okay, we're on the food chain as well, and you can't take those properties that, like, when you go to the zoo or something and you see like how monkeys and stuff act, you can't take those properties and just be like, oh, that's just what monkeys do. It's like, no, you're a part of that group as well. And a lot of people like almost think of themselves in a, I'm not saying not to think of yourself in a higher regard, but it's like when you try to separate yourself from kind of your foundation, you get these weird, like, I wouldn't even know how to put it into words beyond that, but you get the weird sense of people doing stuff that's like super inhumane in a sense, where it's like, let's take Jeffrey Dahmer, for example, again. A lot of the interviews they said with him was like, oh, he can take people and separate, you know, these group of people from these group of people, so he can kill them and it's okay, but he can't kill these people. And at the end of the day, so that you know what I'm saying, like it's people are so compartmentalized that you do it to justify yourself in a sense.
Yeah, I'm not.
Starting to talk in circles.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not fully following you. I'm kind of getting you, but like, I'm not fully following what you're saying. By the way, I've left, so I'm going back to the base. Um,
Oh, no worries.
but yeah, I'm not fully following you there, but I kind of get it. You know, like you said, if you go against the baseline, and you know, it's exactly what it is. It's like, especially at the time when he did it. So you know, when Jeffrey Dahmer was able to do it, he was actually targeting him out. And that's another thing. Hold on, you know, let's bring that up. Is that when Jeffrey Dahmer was doing it, he was targeting an actual marginalized group at the time, which were homosexuals who were of different color. You know, who are of color, brown, black skin. You know, and somehow he's still praised, and he's still like, you know, and it's okay to like do this documentary that makes him look, you know, in a good light. Even though they claim that they didn't. It's like, nah, man, you did. Like, you try to make him sympathetic. And it's like that kind of, I mean, I even, like, it's a stretch to call him a human being because of what he was able to do to other people. And it's like, you're saying that's okay because he was misunderstood because why, he was some young white dude from the city? Like, what you know, I don't get it. And then we got people like Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels, you know, Jordan Peterson. All these people that are like well-spoken, they're talking about, you know, going against the grain, like, you know, what has been the norm for so long. It hasn't been working. You know, we're ultimately in a female-run society right now, and it's not working.
No.
Like, shit's breaking down, like, at the seams, and it's like, I mean, it's like when Oogie Boogie got caught up in that trap at the end of Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, all the bugs are coming out, you know?
Well, it's definitely going to get a lot worse before it gets better because it's like essentially when you give someone power that hasn't earned it or deserves it, then it's going to be a much bigger fight to take that back from them.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, it's happening. You see it, you know, it's all kinds of pushback. Like look at, like, women, especially white women, they're the most privileged group in the world, and yet somehow they're oppressed.
Yep.
You know, they can justify it up and down. Like, look at how many women can go out, have sex with the same motherfucker, the same broke ass dude, who everyone knows he ain't shit. 6, 7, 8, 9 ladies have a baby with him. They all blame him. Everyone blames him.
Honestly, he should be the one that's being praised.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, or
he kind of is. Like, I mean, they may be, like, you know, shaming him in public, but look at what they're doing in private. You know. It's like what they're saying isn't matching what they're doing. And that's one of the biggest things I've learned about women is that you never trust what they say, you trust their actions.
Yeah, because they will sit there and tell you anything you want to hear.
Oh my God.
And it's so weird because it's like, I understand guys do that too, but it's like
those are the dudes.
Let's go back to how women are emotional creatures. It's like you know what you're saying, and you know how that would stab at someone.
Right.
So it's just almost like to the extent you'd go.
Right, and that's kind of like what women do naturally. The dudes that do that, and the ones that they've learned how to do it. But like that's not
from their mom or their sister.
Yeah, like the ladies that are around him. It's not natural for dudes to be like that. Hang on, we're Slurpee said a couple things. He said, I also found it weird that Jeffrey Dahmer did shit back like decades ago, and last year someone did a Netflix series about him and then makes himself half innocent. Then he said, also agreed too. It took me a long term to never trust what all women say. Man, and that's rough. And Slurpee's in high school. Like, I don't know how old he is exactly, but he's young, and he's already learned that. You know, so that's good. That's awesome. You know, that means we're going somewhere for real. Because, you know, for someone that young to like notice it already, it's and that also shows how much of a problem it is.
Well, the scary thing too is that as he gets older, his generation, I would imagine, is either going to be better about the whole subject and, you know, altogether, or it's going to be like 10 times worse because you have people that will simp over women and such like that.
Oh my God, yeah.
Like, simps are essentially the danger to society for the simple main fact that you're like, a lot of people don't realize there's X amount of dollars in rotation at a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? There's not just this unlimited, boundless amount of money. So if you're sitting here, built like Elon Musk has X amount of dollars. I'm gonna pick on him for a second, but it's like he has X amount of dollars. That means X amount of people have no access to that money. So those people have to be poor just by default.
Right.
So when you get to the point when you have simps giving all these women money, and it's not like with Elon Musk, it's more like, okay, he was born into that. But you have chicks that's like, okay, this one, let's say this would have been a demographic that wouldn't have gotten any of that money because X amount of people are rich.
Right.
Now you're making people rich that aren't earning shit, and it's dangerous in a sense because now people who are actually working jobs, like people who are working at McDonald's and shit like that, it's going to be impossible for you to make it. It's, you know, like there's not going to be enough money to spread amongst everyone.
Right. Yeah, I kind of hear what you're saying. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure I kind of got my point across. So no, I'm happy about that.
No, you good. Yeah, I kind of disagree on the fact that there's like limited money because like, you know, government just gives out money all the time. You know, it's more about how much you can get it. You know, and as far as like, it's not so much the money issue, it's the power that goes to women's head when they get that money for no reason.
Okay, well, with that being said, would it be safe to say that since money does give women so much power, it essentially ruins almost the demographic of men because it creates these unrealistic standards?
Yeah, it kind of does, you know, and it's like, you know, like I said, these, you know, like the OnlyFans girls and stuff like that really don't have to work for it much. They're giving it to it, and like, yeah, it is the men's fault, you know, for giving it to them, because like I'll tell you, like if men just stopped all of a sudden simping, women would have nothing to gain from it, you know. So that's kind of like, you know, kind of going. Yeah, it's kind of going back full circle to what I was saying earlier, is that it kind of comes down to the men. Men just needed to learn to be men again. Just do men things, and not, you know, and like know that we are gonna be shamed. And we are going to be ridiculed, especially by women and these like soft boy, feminist soy boys, you know, that are looking to get that one shot with their lady friend. And, you know, it's like, and there's, you know, I'm hearing dudes complain about it, but I'm like, you know, honestly, bro, you need to shut the fuck up and deal with it, because that's what we are as men. This is what we do since the dawn of time. Isaac says, yo, what's up, Isaac? How you doing? We're playing 7 Days to Die. Let me know if you want to join. Slurpee says, I got some news to cheer up the situation as well. So like last year when my video hit like 2 million, someone stole it. And I looked to see how popular that kids channel was getting. Someone stole your video? That's no good. Turns out he got taken down. Video and channel. Alright, well, congratulations, I guess. Isaac says, all good here. Can in like 1 or 2 hours. Let me know, my brother. Let me know. Isaac has, how is everyone? I'm doing well, and it sounds like Blizz just joined me here back at the base.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, Blizz?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a great day off.
Awesome. Yeah, same here. I took a couple of days off because I'm having issues. How do I set up this anvil?
You just put it in the forge.
Oh, okay. I hear a screamer.
Oh, I'm going at it.
All right, now we have an anvil. So what does the anvil do?
It should speed up how quickly we can make stuff in the forge, and I want to say in Alpha 16 it also unlocks certain recipes.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. Okay, word. Oh boy. Well, at least it's daytime. There'll be walkers. But yeah, we're good. Slurpee says good. Been chatting about real world situations and problems. Oh yeah. My stream's definitely gonna be going that route from now on. A little bit more serious stuff. Even though I'm playing a zombie video game here. We're talking about real world situations because, hey, you know what? If things keep going the way it is, I mean, we're probably gonna be running into a zombie apocalypse in the near future. So may as well get prepared, right? Nope.
Well, and also to add to what Slurpee was saying earlier about someone stealing his video,
Hmm.
I think a lot of that stuff comes full circle.
Oh yeah.
Whether you give it and sometimes it might take a year, it might take a little while, but especially with kind of like everything I've seen on YouTube videos and stuff, a lot of that stuff just comes full circle.
Yep, it
You,
does.
if you didn't do it, a lot of people will, it'll come up sooner than later.
You know, I believe in karma. I do, even though like it's. I believe in that karmic balance. You know, if you do something, I believe if you do something shitty, something shitty's gonna happen to you. You know, whether it's gonna be like right away, or whether it's like 30 years down the road, you're gonna pay for it one way or another. And if not you, then your not your ancestors, but what are they called? Your
Your
future
offspring.
generation. Yeah, your offspring.
Or-
Yeah, yeah, your future generations are. So you know, I truly believe that like in karmic, like I said, in karma. All right. Bender says, Mr. M, if I play single player, will it bring my skills to the multiplayer game worth the grind? No. The way it works is when you log into a game, it'll have that character. So whatever character you had last time would be here. And Isaac says, always good to talk about variety of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, like recently, like I said, I was feeling kind of dead with my content because I was like, all I'm doing is playing video games. But now I'm like, yeah, now I'm getting serious. Now we're talking religion. Now we're talking relationships. Now we're talking about what it is to be men. And men, you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
let's do it.
you want to talk about men? Isaac over here, he's a beefy Scottish boy who chops down wood.
Oh,
Descendants,
yeah.
there we go. Isaac said Isaac, that's the good way. Yeah, descendants. Manly men, we're men. We're men in tights. We go around the forest looking for fights. Slurpee says, understand you, man,
Yeah.
needing to switch up content. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't think there's enough spaces for guys to just be able to dude out and have like have fun like this.
Yeah, there isn't. Bender said, I've driven a car going 163 miles. Whoo, 163 miles. Good God. That's fast.
Yeah,
That's
that's pretty
fast.
good.
Fastest I've gone is 120. That was pretty scary.
Well, and here I was thought I was fucking speed racer.
What'd you
I
hit?
had a Grand Prix GTP once that I maxed out, but if anyone knows anything about GM cars of that era, they have governors in them. So once you hit
Oh,
about
yeah.
110, the car shuts off completely.
Damn,
And then
yeah.
once it gets down to a certain speed, it picks back up.
Yeah, I mean, 110's not, that's still pretty high up there. Bender would know about cars. Bender's a car guy. Isaac
Oh, we'll
says,
definitely have to get some streams together.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not much of a car guy, but Bender, he's actually like made a business out of it and stuff. So
Oh, nice.
Isaac says Scottish lumberjack with lots of whiskey. That's manly men shit right there, bruh.
Sounds about right, right?
Bender says it was a Challenger. Oh, it was scary. Yep. Isaac says nice 168 for me on the Germany. Okay, is that miles though, or is that fake measurements? Is that fake European measurements? Are we talking about the real stuff or the fake stuff? Bender said mine was in the New York State Thoroughway 2008. Slurp says I ain't a proper car guy, but I do love some good cars. Bender says 186. Damn, damn. Let's say damn unless you got that fat ass. Like damn.
Oh,
She got that
very
donkey donk.
nice, sir.
She got that donkey donk. It was a motorbike. Oh, damn, bro. On a motorcycle, too? I ain't got the balls for that. I do not have the testicular fortitude
Point
for
out,
that
I'll
one.
just watch.
What's that?
At that point, I'll just watch.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'll watch you do it. I'll have 9-1 dialed, and whenever things go bad, I'll hit that extra 1. Slurpee says, you know, IDK if getting a bike is better than getting a car. It's cheaper and more expensive. I mean, it's cheaper. That's for damn sure. But it's not nearly as practical. I would say get a car first. If you had to choose between the two, definitely a car is the better of the two. And like I don't know what it's like in Australia, but my personal opinion, definitely buy an older car. My car is 22 years old. I wouldn't recommend that old necessarily, but it is. Bender says 155 is basically the limit for almost all cars, unless they have extensive aero. This one did, plus a supercharger. Slurpee says I still got some years till I decide to get a vehicle, and Isaac says bike is way cheaper, but car is safer and more practical. Yeah. So yeah, car like Isaac said. There you go. I can't really add any more to that, you know. Cars are safer and more practical. You would get far more use out of a car than you would a motorcycle, I believe.
No, I would definitely say, kind of like how Mr. Marauder just said, instead of buying a luxury car or something like that, buy a vehicle. You know, something you can just get back and forth.
Yep, especially
you
at
know
first,
it's
yeah.
reliable.
I have a new model where I'm never owning, or I'm never having a car payment again. I'm owning all of my cars outright, like.
It's a better way to go about things, because with how they do things at the dealership now, they'll give you a manager markup that's $20,000-$30,000 over the price of the car, just because they know people will pay that much for it.
Right. Right. Yeah. So there you go. There's some car advice from Blizz and Marauder. Whenever you get to that point. I mean, bikes are cool, don't get me wrong, and I still want to learn how to ride one. But, yeah, not right now. Slurpee says, that's true, cars are safer, but where I live, we have some stupid drivers. Heck, even the learners are going 2 times slower than actual speed. Isaac said, that's fully comp. Slurpee says, haha, we've been from Andrew Tate to Jeffrey Dahmer, then to rich and poor generations, now cars. Hey, man, that's what the stream's going to be about. You know, just all kinds of random shit. Life advice, we're gonna talk about anything we could think of. I mean, really, what it's coming down to.
Good. A good topic is all it takes.
Really. And we're probably gonna go back and forth. We're probably gonna repeat ourselves a lot, but fuck it. Everything we're saying is legit. At that point,
it's just like school. It's a little slideshow lesson.
Yeah, exactly.
We recap at the end.
Isaac says, I will say I wanted to go do the Isle of Man TT. What? Isle of Man? What's that? What is that, Isaac?
I'm gonna run back since actually it's late in the day. I'll stay here. I'm gonna go work in the cave.
All right.
Tunnel.
Word, I'm working on the bunker over here. It should be like another hour before the cement's done.
You need me to bring you anything, or are you good?
No, I'm going back. I need to get food anyway, so.
Okay.
Isaac said, but sadly I don't have the bike for it. And then Bender says it's a bike racing course. Okay, where's it at? Is it out there in the more European countries than I'm in? Do you have Slurpees in America? Of course we do. I love Slurpees. People laugh at me, but my favorite's banana. I've always loved banana favorite Slurpee.
Teach his own.
What's that?
Teach his own.
Yeah. It's hard to find, man. Like, I've only found it, like, at a couple of 7-Elevens. And I'm just, but, like, it tastes like banana Laffy Taffy. That's my favorite. I mean, I'm Puerto Rican, bro. Like, what do you expect, I'm sure if they had mango, I would love that, too, So.
Oh yeah.
But if not banana, then Coke.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we want to do stereotypes.
What you got?
Oh, I was gonna say watermelon and Mountain Dew.
Hey man, they come from somewhere, you know. They're not all just made up. um, Isaac says it's the most dangerous bike race in the world, and it's on an island off the coast of England. Oh, okay. Slurpee says, "Ooh, sounds delicious." The banana Slurpee, I'm sure, because I got a water bottle, and I think it's $1 a refill, so infinite refills for just a piece, $1. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Cherry Laffy Taffy, says Bender. Banana's good too. And Isaac says the last race, 6 or 8 people died on it. Oh, well, that's exciting.
Well, definitely be careful, Isaac.
Right.
I think you got it though.
Yeah. You trying to join the? Are you joining the Twisted Metal contest? Is that what's happening over there, bro? I hear a screamer nearby. Are you downstairs? Yeah, don't worry about it. I got her. I'll let you know if I need help. I'm just gonna eat some of this grilled meat. Some meat like a man. Fuck that vegetarian bullshit. I ain't got nothing against vegetarian stuff. Some of it's pretty good. I need protein. I need meat. Oh, shut up.
That might be why a lot of people, because I'm not saying, well, diet's very important, but it's like certain foods, it's just, I don't know, especially here in America, they'll prescribe a lot of shit that you really should not be eating, but it's like, oh, if you can eat it in certain quantities, it's okay.
Right.
Like, it never should have been a...
Never should have been a thing, right? Yeah, well, I mean, there's a book that I need to read called Eat for Your Type, where it says basically based on your body type, you should be eating different kind of foods. Or not your body type, but your blood type. So I was like, I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, I know for me, I'm O positive, so they said like proteins and meats are like important to me, which makes sense because I'm always craving meat.
I can't remember what that guy's name is on Freakazoid. The cop?
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about Freakazoid, man. That's like old cartoon.
Yeah, that's me showing my age, but yeah.
Hey man, what are you talking about?
Like me,
I'm older than you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Puerto Rican food place just opened up around. Ooh, what should I order, noob? Honestly, bro, just about anything. I like the I couldn't even tell you. Definitely get the arroz and gandules. Whatever kind of pork they have, I can't even think of what it's called. But really, it's all good. I'll be honest though, like I don't I wasn't introduced to much Puerto Rican cuisine. You know, we were kind of poor, so it was all like arroz and gandules, which is rice and beans, and like a lot of the more poor stuff. But it's really good, really flavorful. You know, I really like how their pork's done. So if you get any kind of pork or pork belly, it's really good. Definitely the rice and pigeon beans. Isaac says, look it up, it's insane. Oh, sign that your family will not sue. Right, I bet that your family won't sue. Slurpee says, oh wait, Isaac, I think I've seen this before. We got similar things, sort of get blasted airsoft game, and you need to get a sign to see agreement. Damn, that's pretty intense. Yeah, I've kind of got to a point where if I have to sign my life away, I'm probably not going to do it. Which means the place ain't responsible for death, injury, sickness, dismemberment, body damage, or weapons. Isaac says it's a race, but not a race course on the residential roads doing up to 150 miles an hour. Damn. Slurpee says, and a bunch of other stuff to get out of lawsuits. Isaac says, okay, may have to look into that, Slurpee. Yeah, more power to you, you know. I at 35 tried to go mountain biking for the first time. And that's when I quickly realized that there's a certain age where you shouldn't be trying something for the first time. And ever since then, I'm like, you know what? I appreciate my body too much. Those days are behind me. So y'all have fun. Let me know how that goes. All right. So I have my frames. I got my frames. Still making a bunch of cement. I'm going to take it. Slurpee asks, have you ever seen European football fans chanting, most funniest thing and most coolest thing ever? They're all in sync. Yeah, and I know people take the football stuff pretty seriously. I'm not much of a sports watching guy myself. That's what's up. All right, my first pieces of concrete going up.
Oh, I made a whole bunch of cement in that one forge.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good on cement. We have a lot of cement. We need a lot more concrete mix, but I've been making it in the what's it called, the mixer. Oh, I need wood.
Oh, you don't need cement to.
No, I do. We have a lot of it.
Oh. Ah, gotcha.
But I mean, we'll always need more. So more is not bad. Because I have to do not only the bunker but the base as well in cement now. Because now they're starting to break through even the cobblestone.
Oh, I got 1,100 crushed sand that I threw in there for you.
Word.
And, yeah, and I'll run out tomorrow. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it was because I was sitting there like, oh yeah, we got cement. I'm doing my part.
And I mean, we need it. We need it. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, my brother, I am back. Slurpee says also, did you watch the show Wednesday? Isaac says I have. Yes. What show? I do not know which show of which we speak. I want to start interviewing people, bro.
Man, I'm just gonna throw this joke out there, but the first person you should do is DSP.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it's kind of a tool bag. Not what I'm going for. I actually want to do like just interview like normal people, like you and me, people who don't have a follow, and eventually work my way up, But I didn't even think about that. I don't even know what's that.
I'd love that.
Right? I think it'd be dope. It's a Netflix series about Wednesday Addams. Oh yeah. And let's just say it was terrifyingly awesome. Marauder interviews famous actors in movies. Maybe one day. I've seen a lot of the Wednesday stuff. Honestly, like kind of like the Addams Family, kind of like most other things. I'm just so against, not against, but I'm over pop culture. They're redoing a lot of the stuff that I grew up with as a kid and just changing it unnecessarily. Now the show may be cool. I don't know, it may be good in its own right, but they're kind of doing the same thing. Kind of we talked about this last stream. You remember that Blizz, where we talked about how they're like over sexualizing the goth thing, and now she's like normal. Now it's not even like cool anymore, It's like everyone loves Wednesday Addams now, What's that?
Oh yes, sir. I was gonna say, just even to add on to that, it's like it's a good show, but just every point that you just brought up, Mr. Marauder, it's like, why couldn't we just name it something else?
Yeah, like do something new. But again,
I think that's everybody's, well, at least our generation, that's our biggest problem with it. Just like with Black Little Mermaid, it's like, okay, why can't you just name it something else?
Did I tell you that, okay, so I found out that they had a Little Mermaid, like, Disney cartoon, right?
Oh yeah, for the like what do you call it? Kids WB or something?
Yeah, something like that. But like they had a black mermaid on there. Her name was Gabriella, and she was deaf, and she had a pet octopus. I was like, why could you not make a movie about her?
Yeah.
And we all know exactly why. It's because like they want the controversy is what it is, because that's what gets people talking.
Yeah. And it's like it's so weird because it's like we know controversy is bad. Controversy isn't necessarily like a thing. Just because people are talking about it controversial, it doesn't make it a good thing. And
Right,
now
right.
it's almost as if that's gotten skewed in today's world where it's like, oh, my thing's controversial, so you know
Right.
what that means. And it's like
It's
so weird.
it's a point of pride, right? Slurpee says,
Yeah.
I see, like how Jurassic Park and now it's changed to Jurassic World. I grew up with the original Disney stuff, so now they're making IRL live action films. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, you know. And it's like they're rebooting all these franchises, and it's like I don't mind a reboot every once in a while, but like I mean, shit. In my lifetime, they've redone Spider-Man 3 different times. You know what I'm saying? Like how many times have they redone Batman? And then like they redid the Ghostbusters, and not only that, but these days they're just putting this feminist whatever they call queer, whatever the hell you want to call it, this whole new age spin on everything. They're race changing everybody for no reason, changing their personalities, and just like I liked it better back when the stuff was for nerds, and like we got made fun of for it.
Yeah, it was almost like essentially a niche in that sense, but it was
Yep.
done way better.
Yeah, and now because like now it's like it's appealing to the masses, and it kind of went the way of Skyrim. It's like Skyrim's a decent game and all, but like it took away a lot of the mechanics from like Morrowind and even Oblivion because they wanted it to make it more streamlined for like younger and like more casual gamers. And like that's fine and dandy and all, but like those like the people who put in the time for the other games, the ones that brought you up to where you are, you kind of spitting in their face.
Yeah. Well, and we even touched on this last time too, where it's like, I'll take the Final Fantasy VII remake for example.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even essentially a game where, like, okay, if you didn't play Final Fantasy for PlayStation 1, you don't know what's going on.
Right.
It's not a game for new age people. It's
Right.
not for people who are trying to get into the franchise. It's like this is our cult classic, and essentially you've done it in a sense where it's like the people who don't know want to know because it's like, oh well, we want to be on the inside, and the people who know it don't want to know because essentially we know what you're trying to do.
Right,
And
right.
I think that's a horrible thing in a sense,
Yeah. Yeah,
where
absolutely.
it's like everything's just a cash grab now.
Yeah,
We're
it
not even
really
trying
is.
to give you good content. We're just pulling at your nostalgia strings so you give us $1.
That I mean, I keep saying that's why indie developers for both games and movies and stuff like that, that's why they're becoming popular because you can feel the love in them. And it's like people like us who are tired of the same old cash grab shit. By the way, Isaacson. Welcome, Isaac.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Isaac. I will send you a invite. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's not in the game?
He should be loading in
I
now.
will be shortly.
Yeah, okay, we got a screamer out here who's just summoned a horde, and they're gonna be runners. So
I'm coming.
No, I'm connecting from across the
Oh,
world, so it takes some time to get in.
you're good. Take your time. They're over by the north gate, or at least a couple of them are.
I see him. I'm coming.
All right.
Well, and also not only is it kind of going back to how I said their companies are pulling on your nostalgia strings. They're not even trying to get people in these positions that will help them do better.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, I even said it last time. Like Marvel straight up said that they want to hire writers that aren't Marvel fans who don't know the Marvel lore. So it's like, what's the frickin' point of that?
I suppose it's to get a new point of view, maybe, I'm not too sure.
I get that, but it's like, really, someone who's not a fan, like, I don't know. You could definitely get a different point of view. I mean, honestly, like, even, because, like, look at how many different, like, versions of Marvel characters and universes that there are. So, like, from the different creators. if you go into like the actual comic verse. So it's not like, you know, those are all Marvel fans. They just kind of put a new spin on it.
I'm going to need a new invite, by the way.
You what?
I need another invite.
All right.
And I think that's the sad thing when, kind of like how we were saying, just change the name of something. It doesn't necessarily have to be exactly like, this has to be the Little Mermaid, or this has to be this. Like, it's almost like you're using the foundation someone built, which shouldn't be a problem, but you're making it a problem because you don't want to put the effort in to make it something worthwhile.
Yeah, true. Let me catch up on chat here. Slurpee says, heck, even AAA games are failing miserably and indie games are winning on top. I think without Stan Lee, Marvel is going to start trying to make live action characters and many references to the comic. I mean, they already have. Look at the whole MCU, the last 10, 20 years, whatever, starting with Iron Man 1. It was all, you know, all turned live action. That's when it all became mainstream, and I've been tired of it for a long time. And Slurpee says, I have one really good example, Miss Marvel. Oh my god, don't even get me started on Miss Marvel. Talk about a failed hero. Did you get that that invite, Isaac?
I did, yes. It's just loading up now.
Okay.
This time again.
And I actually will say this too, because I want it to be known. I'm not like sitting here trying to discondone people to be original or try to do their own thing. It's just essentially like there's nothing wrong with taking someone else's foundation and doing something with it. However, when it's like you've done the absolute least to try to make the most out of it, and that's what we have nowadays. That's why we're, you know, everything that used to be such nerdom is actually looked at, frowned down upon by people nowadays.
Yeah, absolutely. Slurpee says the show, in my opinion, was well done. Heck, even the acting and the script, well, some parts, but having her powers just changed made me just sad. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
From what I heard, they tried to base it more off the original comics than they did off the movies, if it helps.
I don't know. From what I understand, it's not anywhere near any of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, like I said, I haven't seen it or anything like that. I think I watched the Critical Drinker talk about it. That's about as far as I've gotten. All right. Yeah, so we do need an ass ton of cement. What do you feel like doing, Isaac? You feel like helping Blizz with the mine? Or?
Yeah, whatever's needed, really.
No? Really, right now we're just getting a lot of cement. So over here we're mixing them in the cement mixer here, or concrete, I mean. So we need cement.
What do I need for this, like?
Cement, sand, and small stones.
All right.
Which we have a bunch in these boxes. Some of it. There's another screamer I'm gonna go take care of.
All right. I need to repair my pickaxe if I'm going down in the mines.
We're gonna have some friends.
Coming up.
Oh yes, they're coming in behind.
All right. We need to get you a better weapon. Blizz, you know what level club you can make? Oh, there's a spitter. There's a cop.
Please
Watch out.
find us.
Yep, watch out. Don't get too close, they blow up. Careful, careful, careful. It's gonna pop. Got it.
Oh, thank you, whoever shot that last arrow.
That was a lucky shot. Alright. Do you have a bow and arrow there, Isaac?
I've got a bow and one arrow.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's rectify that. Can't you make a higher level bow, Blizz?
Let me see.
I've got this. Oh, hang on. Didn't even put it on my hotbar.
I can do a level 2.
I've got a
I
level
can do a
2
level
grid
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
and 1 arrow.
I'm gonna make a ton of arrows here.
I can drop you some arrows, Isaac. Here you
All
go.
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, and here's a level 4 spear.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
There we go. I do have this if anyone wants it.
Iron arrows? I'll take it. Slurpee says, so Ms. Marvel went from stretchy limbs to crystal orbs or whatever those things are. I'm gonna go have breakfast, still listen, but won't chat for a bit. Thumbs up. Yeah, Slurpee, you enjoy your breakfast.
Oh yes.
Thank you for sticking around. So I'm making an ass ton of arrows right now. What level club can you make, Blizz?
Unfortunately, only level 1.
Yeah,
What
same.
can I do level 2 on? I can make him a level 4 fire axe, however. So
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll just make. Yeah, I'll go on.
I mean, the axes are pretty decent weapons, even though I use them for wood mostly.
Where's that duct tape?
It'd be in one of the crafting boxes down here.
Okay.
Here you go, Isaac. Here's a couple things you might wanna.
Oh, something like. Oh, nice. Right. We got like a bin of any kind.
Oh, what?
Like a trash can I can dump stuff into.
What are you trying to toss?
Broken club.
Oh, you can
stuff like that.
you can scrap them.
Oh yes, you can. Yes.
You click on it and push S. But there's also stuff that you can put into the forge, like brass and stuff like that. Brass and iron. Or like iron weapons and things like that. There's also a couple repair kits you could fix that that sledgehammer that I gave you.
Alright. There's also this iron pick which is broken.
Okay, yeah, you can fix that and keep it.
Alright.
Do you have repair kits? There's some in these boxes. There's like 4 of them downstairs.
I mean, do you use that on the pickaxe or do you just use like an iron piece for that?
You use repair kits on like iron, like more upgraded tools. So iron tools, you use repair kits.
Alright.
But we have not a ton of them, but like some upstairs. There's some downstairs.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and like reorganize everything because we just got a lot of stuff. But oh yeah, here's like 150 arrows. Whoever needs it.
Oh bloody hell. How many have I got? I've got 29, so sure.
Yep, take them. You still need arrows, Blizz?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna start working on some iron arrowheads, I think.
We definitely have enough iron to do it.
Yeah, we better. Oh, we make those at the forge, yeah. Alright, how many can we? 2,000 of them. I don't think I want to make 2,000 just yet.
No, that might be a tad excessive.
A little bit. I think we need some iron for something else. 500 sounds good, though.
Oh Christ, this hole's way bigger than it was the last time I was.
Yeah, we've been working.
It's actually right underneath one of my objectives.
Is it really?
Last time. Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, actually, Blizz, making all that cement was a good call.
Very nice.
We didn't have nearly as much as I thought I did.
It makes me happy because yeah, I didn't even realize that it takes more than just cement to make the concrete.
Yeah, it's stone, sand, and cement. I always get confused between cement and concrete. Cement's the stuff that you use to make concrete.
Yeah, because that's why I thought you just the cement was what I thought was the finished product.
Right, right. No, no, it's like in a little bucket.
Definitely, you should definitely have enough stowed, because that's all I'm biting out on this side.
Yeah, no, we have plenty. I'm getting a good bit of work done on the bunker here. Getting it nice and
Yeah.
concreted up. So thank you for joining us, Isaac. I hope your Christmas and New Year was awesome.
Oh, it was good. I just very, very busy. But it was good.
That's good. That's good. You know, I'm honestly I'm ready for my holidays to be busy.
I bet. No.
I'm ready for the family thing. You know. Guy even told me I felt it the other day. He was saying I need to start looking for my wife. He's like, you need to start looking for Mrs. Marauder. Slurpy's
I
back.
wish you luck there, man.
Oh yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be very exciting.
It will be. I'll let y'all know how it goes. Welcome back, Slurpy. I got a date on Thursday. It'll be my first one in a long time.
Alright, so where are these
Really
repair
happy
kits
for you,
again?
man, especially knowing how the demographic is out there in today's world.
Right, right.
Hmm.
Repair kits. There's like a bunch of them in one of the boxes downstairs in the mine, and then there's a few of them in the first crafting box upstairs.
Alright.
They just like look like little
And
toolboxes.
I got your fire axe, Isaac.
What was that?
I've got your fire axe made.
Oh, nice. I'm just in the storeroom? In the back here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in this gearbox for you.
Slurp said Mr. Marauder may get a Mrs. Marauder. Well, one of these days. Honestly, I don't think it's a may. It's gonna happen. It's more like when is it gonna happen? But you know, things happen on they don't happen on our time. So I'm being patient. Hey, we got 5 likes. Thank y'all, everybody. Appreciate the likeage. And the subscribbles.
Yeah, I've been going in here, and then I've also been working in here. Just
Alright.
going back this way. So whichever one you want to tackle.
Which one are you working on right now?
Oh, okay. Let's do in here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was like, it's also daytime if you guys want to do stuff outside. I mean, you don't have to. Y'all can keep up with the mine if you want. But
We'll do this for a little bit, and then actually, Isaac, if you don't mind, I'll take you with me, and we can get more crushed sand.
Ah, of course.
Alright, I bet.
yeah, we're doing good here. I got more than half the bunker upgraded. Still need a bit more though. I don't know if you saw that one last time, Isaac, when Blizz and I were playing, but they tore us up.
Ah, no, unfortunately I didn't. Had the little one with
Oh
me,
yeah.
so I was very, very busy.
Yeah, they almost destroyed the entire base. How much is 7 Days to Die? It's usually right around $30. I think it's on sale right now.
I picked it up for like £4, so I'll be like what, $5, I think.
4 or
thereabouts.
$5. Yeah.
That's if it's on sale across the globe. I'm not sure if it is.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about the global
It'll still
stuff.
be on sale right now.
Yeah, I know the winter sale is going until the 5th. Got a screamer. Damn it.
You know, why is it every time I sit down and play a game, my cat decides I want attention, feed me, do something?
Well, cats are like women. As soon as you're busy, they
Yeah.
want the attention, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, they do.
It's like, cause cats are like, I mean, and then, you know, whenever you want to give the cat attention, they're just gonna run.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's like, come here, kitty. And you're like, nope, nope. But then the moment you sit down, you're not paying, they're like, why aren't you paying attention to me?
No, that's true.
You may buy it, Slur. It's a good game. It's honestly one of my favorites right now.
No, it's a bunch of fun, really.
It is. I'm liking it as much as I was digging Zomboid. You know, I mean, Blizz and I were talking about it. They kind of fulfill different needs, you know.
Mhm.
We got a few beds outside, but nothing to worry about. I got them. Oh, you guys left, didn't you?
No, no,
we're
we're
in the hole.
still in here working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're killing this right now.
All right. Cool. I got these guys.
Right, taking out the hole bigger, or just going straight back?
We could kind of cave it out because we could make this a little room, and then let me check the map. This does go. Yes.
Getting a lot of good target practice out here.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
gonna go and
actually.
feed this cat. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, take the time. Or do we need to go south?
Sounds like we may still have a bad back here. I'm gonna have to get some auto turrets. That's funny. I can hear you breaking the stone below me.
I think we got the stuff to build some junk ones.
Do we?
I think so.
I have to look into that.
No, actually, no.
We don't.
Oh, no.
What do we need?
It'd be kind of close, but we need one motion sensor, 46 forged steel, handgun parts, oil, and scrap polymers. We've got.
I know we got like half of that. I have like 18 steel steel ingot in the crafting box.
No,
I'm
I don't
back.
think we're far off from making forged steel.
Welcome back. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Oh,
About
I don't think we're far off from making forged steel.
Oh yeah, this concrete's slow as hell, but it's going. Yeah, there's a couple old sandwiches here. We can throw those out. If you ever see an old sham sandwich.
Apparently, you can make antibiotics out of that, I think, can you?
Can you?
Ah,
I
because
knew you
technically
could
moldy
in
bread is
Alpha
what?
60.
You know, penicillin, isn't it, technically?
You can, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. We don't. I don't have the recipe for it. But I guess just don't eat it then. Slurp says I'm gonna do some Deep Rock Galactic. Good, that's another good one. That's another one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Love DRG. Have you done the holiday stuff yet, Isaac?
Me, no, I've not been on DRG since me and you last played.
Oh man, you're gonna have to. I unlocked it all. The Yuletide stuff is freaking hilarious. Bosco is adorable and is like little elf Yuletide shit. Basics of electricity schematic. Ooh, I didn't see this. I'm reading.
Yeah, that's for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
We got a shit ton of mods here you guys can look through too. There's like armor mods that help you hold more like tool or more equipment. There's
Okay,
bunker
have a look.
buster. Yeah, there's bunker buster mods and stuff like that, or iron breaker mods that help you like mine faster. So take a quick look through those.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go keep working on this bunker.
As well, I'm gonna go and grab a drink.
Oh yeah, do your thing. And when you come back, we'll head out and go get sand.
It's nice, man, having multiple people playing the game.
Speed up everything.
It does. If you guys can do a couple missions too while you're out. Grab some of those, what are the Duke dollars or whatever they're called. Why does that need iron?
Casino coins.
Yeah, casino coins. Slurp says, "Let me know if you decide to do a stream on it." That's kind of what I do. I just kind of start playing the game, and if I feel like streaming it, I stream it. I was actually streaming DRG last night. I had an insane match last night. Oh man, I'm very surprised I beat it. So I did a deep dive by myself, right, Isaac? You'll appreciate this. The second mission was a dreadnought, and that boss mission, that's the big triangle core thing that you have to get. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I think Isaac stepped out. I apologize.
Oh, I'm over here talking to my dumbass. Alright, I'll wait till he's back. But yeah, it's not far-fetched for me to do a DRG stream, because I love the game.
Very nice. I think anything you can have fun with is going to be a good stream.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, I mean... Yeah, you know, that's where it starts. That's really what it has to be when you're streaming or doing YouTube content or whatever. You really have to have fun with it. Because the moment that you're not, it becomes a chore, you know?
I've definitely been enjoying this, and I didn't think I'd be enjoying it as much as I have been, but
Yeah.
it's fun.
It's a completely different game when you're playing with someone else, you know? And then, like, you know, it's a version that you haven't played before.
Yeah. Well, and also just learning all the new controls and stuff like that for PC, because PC is still very new to me, and I'm loving every second of it.
PC's awesome, right, bro? Like, now you know why I switched over to PC Master Race when I did. Ah.
Yes, sir. I shouldn't have been so stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know, change is hard. You know, I was like that for the longest time. There was a while where I was like, man, I would never go PC. I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't know nothing about it, so I'm just gonna stick with my, you know, my consoles. But then, like, you know, we talked about it. It got to a point where consoles kind of became like PCs, where it's like it's not even as like as straightforward as just downloading a game and playing anymore.
Well, I'd say, especially nowadays, consoles are the worst versions of PCs, whereas
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
limited to everything, you know, and you can't, like with this, at least I could upgrade whenever I want.
right.
I agree. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Isaac. But yeah, Isaac, I was saying you'll appreciate this. Last night I did a deep dive by myself, right? A solo deep dive.
Oh,
And they did, what was the mission? So it was a dreadnought was the first one, or no, it was the second mission. The first objective was a dreadnought. The second one was that, you know, where you have to collect that core from the big triangle shaped thing
yeah.
with the shield disruption and exploding enemies.
Oh.
Right? I was like, I almost quit when I first saw it. I almost didn't do it because I was like, this is stupid. But I actually survived.
No.
Somehow I survived. I don't know how I did it. And I got the twins as a boss, of all things, too.
Wow, the twins are murderous bastards.
Well, I mean, I learned how to fight them real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I learned their patterns real quick.
That's me outside, by the way.
Oh, I got a head start on you. Let me send you invite, and then you can follow by marker.
Oh, I think I see you anyway.
Oh yeah, we didn't send Isaac that friend invite, did we?
I'm alright to borrow the bicycle.
Fine.
Oh yeah, take the bicycle. You can also pick it up and put it in your inventory. It took me a while to learn that.
Ah.
Yeah, if you go up and hold E.
Alright.
Yeah, Blizz, I think you have to send him the party invite because I think you're the leader.
I sent him one.
Okay. You have to go in and accept it, Isaac.
Alright. What's that in the,
That's in the player tab, so if you open up like your inventory, go all the way to the top right players. And then
I think I'm
click
already
on-
in it.
It should be a little envelope. You're in the alliance, but there should be a little envelope next to you if you sent it.
No. I see an envelope on him.
Click on
Oh,
that.
there you go.
There you go.
All right, there he is. Yeah. Good schnizzles.
I'm going to assume, yeah, yellow green.
Yeah, he's got. I think I'm blue.
Yeah, I just got a weird message there. It says, you're wet.
I know. I was just about to make a joke about that.
Oh, it's lightning and it's sunny. Okay.
Lightning and sunny. Sounds like Colorado.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That happened. Believe it or not, that happens quite a bit. Oh, that was a mistake.
Marauder, we actually do need to do missions so we could get that gyrocopter schematic.
Oh yeah. You know, I'll go run and do some missions. You guys want to team up? I'll go run and do my own, I guess. Or do you want to?
Helps, I've got one to share if you want to do one.
Because we all three of us will get paid for the missions and stuff.
Oh yeah, we don't even have to be together, do we?
Yeah. Well, we could team. Well, I was gonna say if we team up, all three of us still get paid for the mission. Like a shared mission.
Yeah. I shared mine.
Cool. And then I'm coming to you guys because I know I have to be a certain amount or area within.
I've just got here.
Yeah, it looks like you. I was able to share it with Isaac, and he's like 800 meters away from me, so you should be good.
There we go. Oh, nice.
All right, I didn't get any, so I must have had that one already.
Okay, that's you. I was like, what is that?
My dumb ass, I was looking for the third bike. It's on me.
What we get here is the soil. Wait.
The what?
First stand.
Nah.
Alright, I'm coming to you guys. I'll be a little bit.
Alright.
Oh no, take your time.
Do we have to be together to run the missions to get the credit, or can we like do them separately?
I think you, with yours, Mr. Marauder, since it's buried, you should be able to run it by yourself.
Okay.
But like, I think the cleared.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll come
I
to
see
you
a
guys.
chicken
Nice.
Where's he at? I'm gonna run him over.
Yep, kill the chicken.
over there. You should see
Where?
him next to that cactus. Over there.
Gabriel Batista, what's going on, Gabriel, my brother? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute. How you been? How you being? How you being? Brings us up to 4 viewers, 5 likes. What's going on, everybody? God bless every single one of you. I hope you're having a lovely Monday afternoon, evening. It's 4 o'clock evening or afternoon?
It's afternoon.
Afternoon.
Everything after 6 is evening.
So 6 o'clock is the cutoff. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Just before happy hour, yeah?
Oh yeah. Technically though, every hour is happy hour.
Yeah, true. There's happy hour somewhere, right?
Oh yes. Alright, that's my shovel dead.
Your what?
My shovel's dead.
Shovel. Oh, I was like, shovel. The hell kind of fancy shit you got going on over there?
Do you have a wooden or a stone shovel or an iron shovel?
It's done.
Yeah, you should be able to repair it with just
You might.
wood and stone. Gabriel asks, "What's your opinion on Roblox?" I'm not interested in Roblox. I actually have another viewer, Eli, who keeps asking to he's looking for people to play Roblox with them. I have nothing against it. I'm not for it or against it. I have no interest. So I don't know. I don't know much about it. I know that people can make games and you play games that people make. So it's kind of like a sandbox game, like a game sandbox game. I don't know. Just a question. Not telling you to play it. No, I hear you. No, I appreciate you. Know, I'll give my opinions on whatever. Go ask away. Go ahead, Blizz. You're gonna say something.
I was gonna say, think of how Ark has a shit ton of assets.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, you have the foundation, and they give you all the stuff that you can kind of do with it.
Right, to make the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess it's kind of just like one of those unlimited type dealies where it's you get out of it what you put in, you know.
Well, it's a great, for a while there, it was a great way to make a little bit of money, because some of the more really popular games on there, you have to pay with Roblox bucks or whatever,
Right,
and
right.
you can trade that in to get money eventually.
Yeah, I've heard that. Sorry, go ahead.
If I say it helps, the way someone described it to me was like the game's Second Life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much that, but pixelated. In a matter of speaking.
Pretty much seems like.
So I'd say more voxel based.
Okay. I thought you want to do some missions.
I've got 353 sand. Do we need any more, or is that enough?
I mean, it's a good amount, but I mean, we could always use more.
Yeah, I got 830, so far we got 1100.
Yeah, we could do it. We can get like close to 1,000 each or so.
Okay.
Gabriel says, in general, I'm a general on a World War I PvP game called Entrenched on Roblox. I've heard the name Entrenched. Yeah, that's cool. That's what's up. You know, if that's your thing, that's cool. You know, like I said, I have no opinion of the game because I tried it one time a long time ago, and I found out it's insanely CPU heavy. Insane, like it's got some serious CPU usage for some reason. So back then I couldn't run it, and I looked into it a little bit more, and I was like, you know, it's just not the type of game that's catching my interest right now. So.
Ah, that should be fine. I got 24 cores on this thing.
Word. That's awesome.
Alright. Alright, some water.
You need water?
Nah, I just drank my last one.
Gotcha.
I got a couple more if you need one, Isaac.
Ah, should be fine for now. I'm about just above half now after that.
Vulture seems to be scared of. Oh no, he's coming down. Target practice.
Alright.
I mean, hey, it's a small moving target. That's hard. Flight pattern's kind of unpredictable too. All right, that's enough.
Now wait till he comes down here.
Yeah, he's left us alone. Gabriel, this game is called 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie survival crafting horror game. It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm playing with my good buddies Blizz and Isaac. Live streaming here from Inglewood, Colorado. And Lyman, Colorado. And what part of Scotland are you from?
Inverness.
Inverness. I've heard of that name.
You probably heard it from more than likely Outlander.
Outlander. Oh yeah, probably. Probably.
That's based up here.
Gotcha.
They
Okay,
actually filmed up the road from where I live, well, when they were filming it anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I know you got like a castle up the road from you, which is dope.
Oh, it's not even up the road, literally look out my window and it's literally in my backyard.
That's awesome.
It's actually a hotel so you can stay in it.
Oh, really? That's awesome. I said we get to these quests if we're gonna do them. It's already noon.
Yeah, I just got my quota.
I got 500. I must have a pretty bad shovel.
Yeah, the
No,
stone.
I've got the rest for you. I got you covered, Isaac.
Stone shovel. Actually, you know what? Here, Isaac, you can switch me. I got an iron shovel.
You sure?
Yeah, you do more digging than I do.
Yeah, use mine back then. I'll trade you my two.
Alright, and then mine's right here.
Ah, thank you.
Don't forget your bike.
My bike's over here in the bush.
No, it's not.
Isn't it? It's like here.
Wait, is it?
Oh.
Why is there another
That's not
bike?
my one.
Who left it? Oh, Blizz left his bike.
Yeah, I went to grab that. I thought there might be honey
Yeah,
in that.
the one you were using, right? If this was actually your bike, oh, you know what, Isaac? Real quick, try picking up that bike and putting it in your inventory and see, and then put it back down. See if you claim it.
I can't even sit on it. It's locked.
Oh, is it?
Or is this the one I was using?
Well,
This is one I was using.
yeah, you can unlock it. So that's the thing, because it's technically under my name. That's what I was saying. Try to pick it up and put it in your inventory.
Yep.
And then put it back down and see if you claim it.
I'm on it though, at least.
It looks like it's yours. Can you see it on the mini map? Because I can't see it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so that's yours now. Awesome, I like that that works like that. And then also, this is very important, okay? Listen to me very closely, Isaac.
Yes.
Push C multiple times. Yep, very important. Most important maneuver in 7 days to die. Alright, let's head out.
I see.
Alright, so we got, what's the closest one? We got a, we got one that's right here, this level clear, or level 3 clear, straight ahead of us. Let me see if
Let's
I
do
can,
that one first.
yeah, let me see if I can make that the primary one. I sure can. Skadoosh, alright. And 5 viewers, 5 likes. Whoop whoop. I like, well, that's not even numbers. I like matching numbers. There we go. I like matching numbers.
Yep. Got stuck on this piece of rock.
Yeah, jump out of it.
I'm trying to. I'm pressing C. There we go. There we are.
Alright. Alright, these are important nests because they have eggs.
Mhm.
Sometimes, not all the time. That one did. Do a backflip if you find a ramp or a cliff. I've been trying. The closest that I've been able to get is a straight vertical, like that. That's the closest that I've been able to get. I don't know if I can do the backflip, but you know, I'm happy with that. Oh, we also have a horn.
Oh, chicken.
Chicken, get the chicken. Don't waste too much time on it though. We got a good amount of meat.
Oh, I got him. Oh yeah, I don't even try to kill him. I just run him over. I think that's one of the most horrible deaths, you know, like worst ways to go. But
Yeah, I mean at least it's
sorry,
fast.
little guy.
You know,
Yeah.
Flatten him with a bloody bike.
squish. Hey, you don't let them suffer long. That's the important part. Oh, hello, bed. Dwayne, how you doing, Dwayne? Skadoosh.
You're flipping it.
What'd you say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I said, oh, flipping heck.
Isaac, real quick, if you equip that that wrench, where you at?
Right.
And use it on stuff like the car and stuff,
No.
you'll get like a different animation, and that gives you like electronic components and engines and stuff like that. Just a little tip, but we gotta go this way for the mission.
Yeah, 2 minutes and I'll just quickly exit this part.
Sure.
I hear stuff in that house trying to tear down the walls or something.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not
Front
important.
door.
Do you watch Murder Drones? I think I've heard the name before, but no, I've never watched it. Blah blah blah.
Night night.
Noity noit. Slurpee says he has. I think that's where I've heard it from. Slurpee talked about it. I don't know what it's about, so. I don't watch much of anything these days.
Got some new boots.
Years.
Golf boots, to be precise.
Man, I told you watch it. Yeah, you did. And I did not, so whatever. I take orders from nobody, bro.
There's a mission like right here. I don't know if we've seen that one.
Yeah, this one right here. That
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually the house that we like dug into.
Oh, there's 2. There's one here and there's one behind it.
Oh, for real? Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it.
Yep.
I don't know where. I don't know if I can share that one or not. That might be my one. Should we search the place first?
I say we just do the mission.
Ah.
Yeah, Gabriel was there when you were talking about it. Yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, I keep telling you, I don't watch much. Stay away from most forms of media these days. In fact, most of what I've been watching is like red pill content, you know, men empowerment type stuff. Ooh, careful behind you, bro. Isaac.
Oh, where did he come from?
He's under the pool table, I think. Spider. There we go. Ah, Becky Nurse. You say you think I left the stream to watch it? Huh? That wasn't me. Because I have no idea what murder. Like I said, I know the name Murder Drones. I've heard it. That's as far as I've gotten. Alright, what do we got? We're still more in here somewhere.
I just broke into the upstairs.
Alright. There's still a couple doors downstairs I'm breaking in. One more. There we go. There's one on the radar now, you see him?
Yeah, I got 2 up here on me.
Get him a hand up there.
Oh no,
No, not you, Slurpee left. Okay, yeah. That seems about right. I kind of remember that conversation. Ya boy, happy birthday, ya boy. Got any big plans for the day, my friend? Ooh.
Gonna
Maybe
crack it open.
yeah, maybe the pickaxe for this one.
No, I don't have one, so I'm just smacking it with that.
Okay. Oh, maybe the wrench. Hey, Blizz, we could use your help down here with this box.
oh, I'm down here. I found a destroyed battery bank or generator bank that might be good with the ring.
Okay. I don't have a wrench on him.
Oh no, not the wrench for this box. I'll show you where the generator is right here in the center.
No, it's fine. I was using my sledgehammer, but that takes so much stamina.
It does, yeah. Hope there's something good in here. Boom.
Good looking.
I'll check it out.
Grab that ring, or no, I'll show you where it's at.
Ooh, it's a steel tool schematic. Taylor's treasure map. I don't know what that is. Iron gloves. Hell's to the. Hey, Isaac, I'm gonna leave these gloves in here for you.
Alright. Oh, do you want to bring them? Because I'm heading with Blizz here.
Alright. Alright, I can officially make steel tools. How'd you guys get over there? Oh.
Oh, there's the door.
Wait, no. Where's the door? I'm lost. Okay.
It's okay, take your time.
There's something trying to beat its way down here or something.
Not the last lobby?
I think so. Here, I'm gonna drop it in the workbench for you, Isaac.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but in a minute. I love you. I hear something clambering away somewhere.
Yeah, it's got to be up here. I'll check it out. You.
Oh, you can slide around it.
Oh. Marauder, you need to watch. Oh wait, Bender says off to dinner. See you later. Gabriel says, Marauder, you need to watch Ruben Sim. He got sued by Roblox because he said a bunch of crimes he committed. None of that means anything to me. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. I don't know who Ruben Sims is. I have no interest in Roblox. But I appreciate the info. Keep sharing the news.
Oh wow, I almost killed myself.
You good? You good?
Oh shit! Oh.
Yeah, there's like a shit ton of landmines up here.
Oh, where at?
Oh.
Just if you come up the stairs and then come around, they're just up here chilling.
Alright, I gotta find them stairs.
Oh, they're right here.
Alright. Landmines everywhere, huh?
Be careful.
Whew. Can you disable the landmines with a wrench?
Nope, nope.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, I wish you could.
Alright, well, how about we pop them and try to get past, yeah? Maybe an arrow?
Oh yeah, I thought we were cleared, but yeah. Let's just wait.
It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, shit!
Wait. I saw that for the freaking floor.
So it does work. He's got to hit.
It's real sensitive.
Yeah. There, yeah, you gotta hit it like right. You gotta hit it in the light, pretty much. What's that? What's that noise? Are you breaking something metal down there, Isaac?
Yes.
Okay. The pie. Hey, Mr. Marauder. Hey, you chat. What's going on? Fellas, we have pie in the chat.
Welcome.
Oh,
I'm playing, welcome to the stream. We got Isaac 180 and Blizz here. Blizzgree 1313. He's got that double unlucky number that cancels it out. How you doing, Pie, my friend? We are shooting landmines with arrows, terribly, if I may. Hey, Marauder, if Mav goes live on OW2, do you want to play with us? I'm gonna pass. Overwatch was fun for a while, and I enjoy playing with the buddies. But you know, it got to a point where it just got to be too much, and I felt the toxicity. Oh, sweet, we got it. I felt the toxicity creeping in. You know, I started getting like angry with my my teammates and stuff, and I'm like, you know what, man, this just ain't me. So OW is a game that I'll avoid. Now I will play when like the Halloween event comes back out, when it's like single player stuff. That kind of stuff I'll definitely be all over. But just randos, nah, I'd much rather play a much more calm game like 7 Days to Die, you know.
Yeah. I got you there.
Appreciate the invite, though.
you don't want N-bombs being dropped every 5 seconds?
You know what, man? It's not even like it's a lot of people don't even chat. It's like really, it's just on me. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like the competitive thing starts getting to me, and then it's like, oh, you know, it's like I feel like the teammates aren't doing what they should be doing and stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell am I talking about? You know, like I'm good at this game or something. So
Yeah, competitive gaming can kind of change you in that aspect, and
yeah,
it's what
yeah.
it does best.
I wasn't liking how I was feeling, and plus the energy was starting to rub off, and I'm like, I'm good. I'll pass. You know, like I said, give me the single player stuff. I'm all for it. Oh, there's a guy. There's a sneaky one out in the garage. This little shit got him in the head. There's still more. Damn. Slurp says, oh wait, no. Pi says, doing good so far. How about yourself? Doing well. Doing very well. Just you know, streaming with my buds. How could I be doing? How could I be having a bad day, right? God is good. God has blessed me. Slurp says, Mav and I think we piss off some of the devs. We get the worst teammates ever. Yeah, see, and that's kind of the thing. I kind of got tired of the whole blaming the teammates, you know, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to play a game and I'm going to do terrible, at least I'm going to blame myself, you know? Plus, I just don't like game queues. I don't like playing for like 5-10 minutes and then having to wait for another 5-10 minutes, you know? Every once in a while, it's alright. Is that a level 5? Ooh, level 5 pipe machine gun.
Nice. We still haven't cleared this place out. The hell?
Yeah,
Gabriel
I
says,
just keep finding them.
right? I mean, it's like shit. Okay, it looks like there's one more way up top. At least I think that's what gold means. Gabriel says, Happy New Year, everybody. The Pie says, I played a World of Warships and stuff enough to see it all over these days. Slurp says, well, if you look for something new, try Project Playtime. You know what, honestly, I'll be for real, just the name turns me off. Like, Project Playtime, I'm like, I'm good. Like, that just sounds like not something. I don't know what it is, you know. I know they say don't judge a book by its cover, but I'm like, eh. You know, I've heard it. I heard you talk about the game, and I'm like, I'm good. I got enough games as it is. Gabriel says, Foxhole. Yeah, y'all boys playing Foxhole right now. I hear good things. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. Let's get out of here. I hear good things.
I used to play that well back in the day. There's something behind us great.
Foxhole?
I played that like a few years ago.
Okay. Was it good?
Back then it was very basic because it had just been released, to be honest.
Gotcha.
It wasn't too bad, but not my cup of tea, really.
Yeah, I was like, people seem to like it. I'm like, you know, maybe one day. You know, there's so many games on the list. I'm like, have a hard time picking. You know, right now it's on 7 Days to Die and like Satisfactory. I'm like, I really don't need anything new. I'm always good for down for.
This, hook over here.
There's a what?
There's a key on this hook.
Do we need keys?
Grab it, it'll open up all the doors, but we've cracked through most of them.
I didn't know there were keys in a. Oh shit. Huh. Is that like an item? No?
No, it just opens all the doors.
Interesting, okay. Slurpy says, I told you about this before. Better with a full lobby, but hilarious with all your friends. Yeah, I know. And yeah, like I said, it's just not something that interests me. The Pie, yeah, you guys, mega grind on a game. Sadly, roughly 28% of the game was a team queue and 4% was load time. Ugh. Gabriel says, horror game, poppy time, playtime. Yeah, I've heard bits about it. I know Slurpy got himself a poppy playtime stuffy thing, whatever it's called, plushie. Yeah, boy says Foxhole is amazing. I'm playing it right now, and it's actually 100% worth it. That's cool. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm not really.
Am I able to share this quest? Because it's quite literally next door to us.
You should be able to. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little wonky with how you can and can't share.
Is that it?
Yep, I got it.
Because it's literally right here.
Gabriel says, flamethrower gas trenches. Slurpy's laughing. Huggy Wuggy. That's right, Huggy Wuggy, not Poppy Woppy or whatever the hell I said.
Are we going for it or are we headbang first?
Yeah, let's do it. You said it's right there, right?
Yeah, it's literally right here.
The buried supply? No.
You don't see that marker? Like
Oh,
right
I
next to
got
the
it. I didn't accept it.
gear Z, I think it is.
I've accepted it now. Alright, let's get to it.
So this place might be worthwhile clearing out first, because this just looks like a nice, interesting area.
Okay, well, let me empty my pockets then, and then I'll be there.
I don't know if you agree with me on that one. You know, I feel like.
I mean, it's all good. Hey, make your calls, you know. It's not like anyone's the boss here, you know.
It's like a garage, so I don't know.
If something looks interesting, let's do it, you know, I'm down. Scrap that.
Oh, dog. Oh.
Oh, careful. Those are bastards.
Nope, I'm coming.
Ooh, big engine block. Bloody hell.
Oh, let me see.
And this.
Oh. You ever found a treasure map before, Bliss?
Yeah. It's like, I guess, like, most of the time it's people who are, like, dying or have died, and they leave you, like, wherever they
Right.
dump all their treasure.
Yeah, they marked it. I don't know where it's at, though.
You should be able to see it on the big map.
I know, I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, loot me. Way up north. Not way up north. It's in the same city, but it's up north.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone needs these.
What's that?
Oh, you don't need these books?
No, you guys probably better having me be on this way more than I am.
Where you at?
Oh, no, it's not anything like that. Any books pretty much you find, because there's so many books.
Yeah, go ahead and read them. It's worth it if you just read them. And, like,
Yeah.
if you have it already, then you can give it to one of us. That's just kind of how we do it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm on my way. You guys already on site?
I just picking fruit because it's a car place and I've already got some stuff to make some stuff in my car.
Nice. Alright, well, heads up. We only got about an hour before they start running.
Ah, okay, well, clear out, then we'll head back to the shop. And then come back out later, probably.
Alright, one of you has to activate it.
Sure, request, Isaac.
One moment.
Yeah, you have to just go out there and hit the E on the exclamation.
Wait a minute, I'm getting shouted, so I'm just gonna hide in this cupboard real quick.
You get
Right in this corner. Man, I have shouting me, so I'll be right back.
Can you start the mission real quick?
Yeah. I'll head out and start it.
Yeah, let's step outside, Blizz. Remember we got trapped last time.
No, it'll be worth it this time. I'm finding way too much food.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Hold off for them.
Yeah, yeah.
No, start it.
Alright. There you go.
No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on top of this car. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sounds good. I'm actually good so far. I'm kind of happy I did that. I found enough food to keep me fed. Did you need any food?
Whoa. Yeah, I will here in a second. Ah, big Bertha. Bertha. Yeah, it's the mammoth. Oof, there we go. Thank you. That bitch wanted me. She was trying to gobble me up. Y'all, you saw that? She was like, "Come here, little boy. I'm gonna fuck you till you die." Oh, crawler.
I would hate for that experience
You would what?
to happen to anybody. I would hate for that experience.
Oh my god, right? Right? Alright, man. stamina regen shit right now. What is this, a clear area?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need some food if you got some.
Sir, I don't want the wrong business here.
Sweet.
I got some blueberries.
Blueberries and bluebies. Dwayne!
Yeah.
Get out of here, Dwayne. Dwayne's! There's 2 Dwaynes.
There we go. Oh, he shattered half his kidneys.
Ooh.
Or, well, yeah, half his but half his ribs.
Half his kidneys. I shattered half your kidneys, fool.
Not cleared yet? Huh?
Battery bank. Oh, there's a level 6 iron sledge. Yeah.
Very nice.
What level's yours?
3.
Okay.
But it does the job.
It does.
Definitely does the job.
Yeah, I got another 3 I can give to Isaac. I'm gonna check the garage.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'll come in with you.
I know Isaac ran into a dog last time. So. Yo!
Oh, there he is.
It was a Nancy. It was a jiggly Nancy.
The last one's up top.
Of course. Oh, we got a horde. We got a horde of runners.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, good timing. There's a horde behind you. There's
Hey,
a
you
horde.
guys just come up here, man.
There's a horde. There's a horde. There's a horde. They're going to the base. They don't even see us.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'm coming.
Anything nice in there, like?
Oh, we still have to clear the shit. We still have the mission to do.
We can come back, right?
No, if we leave the area, we'll fail. So we got to finish the mission first.
Looks like we got their attention, though.
Good. Oh, it's a vulture. Got him. All right, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
We're good now. What you say?
That's the mission's done.
Yep. Let's go protect our base.
So if you've got some arrows you can drop me, I will take you up on that right now.
I got like 90 here. I'll drop.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go face him head on here. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Some more to your right there, Blizz. Or not behind you.
Ooh, thank you. Oh no, I don't have the stamina for this. Oh god, I don't have the stamina for this. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You got you. There you go.
Behind you, man. He came up.
I know I have 0 stamina. Yeah. Leave me alone, bitch. Oh, I'm dying. Ah, get off me. Ah, get her off me. Ow. Ah, fuck. Have you ever thought of playing Fallout 76? That's about as far as I've gotten with it. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I strongly would not recommend.
Yeah.
Why did I? Oh, I must not have a bed down. Oh shit! How far did it? Okay, no, not too far. All right. Bet.
We'll
Because
hold down the fort till you get back.
Was it?
We'll hold down the fort till you get back.
All right. Thank you. I'm on my way. Because it reminds me of 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I think the aesthetic, like, I've thought that too, especially when you get into the wasteland, that like 7 Days to Die kind of reminds me of Fallout. I'm sure it was a little inspired by it. But, you know, when Fallout 76 first came out, it got really bad reviews, and then ever since then, I mean, I've heard it's gotten a lot better. But, You know, again, it's just like there's so many games right now that like there's just a lot of games that fall under my radar that I'm just not interested in, you know? Like it's on my wish list, but just because it's on my wish list doesn't mean I'm gonna get it anytime soon.
I can actually say as someone that's played the game and just me personally, I don't like Bethesda games because that it's just me personally, but they're not good games.
They're not
Essentially,
great, yeah.
Bethesda outsources a lot of their work, and so like every game that Bethesda's made, like Fallout, for example, it's not Bethesda. It's a series that they picked up and bought and made their own.
I bought it from someone
So
else.
like
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff we've been actually talking about, where like how people, you know, like it's like a lot of these newer age companies and stuff are so poor with it. Bethesda's one of the perfect examples.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, I even brought up the Skyrim example earlier. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds like we still have some more bad at the base. They're breaking down our doors.
See, I don't mind Bethesda games, especially because I mod the absolute ever living hell out of them.
Yeah, you know, and like again, when I talk about games, I leave modding out of it because once you get into modding, it becomes something completely different. You know, it's not what the devs made anymore. So
True.
we're talking about like base out of the box, get a game. You know, this is what the
Yeah.
company did all this work. This is what I'm paying for. You know, because when it comes into mods, even if I only have to install it, I'm doing more work to make your game better. You know.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say that. Essentially, you are doing what the devs didn't have the time or whatever excuse they have, but they didn't have the effort to do it.
Right.
And it shouldn't because like think about Nintendo 64. You wouldn't have even been able
Oh my
to.
God.
Well, yeah, you could mod that, but it's like the effort you would have had to put into mod Nintendo cartridge is just non-existent.
Right.
In a sense. And it's like, but they knew that, so it's like they knew, hey, you
Behind you
can't
guys.
really mess with this, so they had to give you such a product that you would enjoy for you.
Behind you, buddy. Behind you.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh wow, we got another horde.
I'm dead.
Oh shit. Sorry, bud. Yeah, that screamer called another screamer, so we had like 2 hordes here.
Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah. Let me see. Slurpee says it has its fun, but it doesn't have proper objectives besides getting a base and powered armor. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about it. I just heard negative things, and then like once I heard there were no NPCs and quests at first, it kind of just like there was no reason for me to even consider it, you know. The Pie says, yeah, Fallout 76 is sort of like No Man's Sky, just not quite as much of big turnarounds. I got you. I got you. Yeah, No Man's Sky is another one that we talk about quite a bit because Bender played it quite a bit. He got pretty far.
What was that one? I've always been curious about No Man's Sky.
It was one that came out. It was supposed to be like a limitless, endless world. By the way, are you back, Isaac?
Yes.
I'm inside. Give me a second.
I died.
I know, but you're not back. Did you respawn? Okay, there you are.
Yeah, just respond now.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't realize how slow I was moving.
Oh yeah, when you're encumbered, you move super slow.
What do you take all?
Push R.
R.
There we go. Back to what I was saying, I've got like 400 odd mods installed on my Fallout.
Fuck, you see what I mean? Like that's not even the same game. Like.
And about 500 from a Skyrim.
Yeah, so I mean, like at that point, it's kind of like Ark, where it's like you have the framework of a game, but you have to do all this stuff in order to make it a game you want to play.
Oh Christ, how am I going to
And
sort
it
this
should,
out?
as a person, as a consumer, it should never be your responsibility to make a game better. That's just my personal opinion.
I agree.
You see, I disagree. I mean, if you can make it better, do it, is what I say.
I get that, but if that's the case, then they need to lower the price of the game in general.
Yeah, that'd be fair. And it's one of those
Yeah,
things, you know, because it's not like I think it's more like if you have to, because like for example, Ark, I cannot play Ark without a few certain mods. Like I refuse, like that kind of thing, you know. Whereas like I mean, you can play Skyrim without mods. I did it, I beat it, and all that stuff. You know, it's possible. But if you need mods to like make it so much of a better game, then it's kind of like I don't know. Like I said, it's just that extra work. Sometimes I don't want to do all that extra work to play a game. You know, I just want to play a game.
Yeah.
Alright, would you mind if I drop some stuff down? Because I don't know where it goes. I've tried to put them away, but they won't go away.
What do you mean?
Like, these won't go anywhere.
Got you.
Yeah,
These. And these. There you go. I tried to put them into, like, separate boxes, but this wouldn't seem to go in them.
Yeah, they're probably just full.
Oh, also, where do I put a wheel?
Put what?
This stuff.
I got you.
Yeah, that'll all just be in crafting. I'm gonna make a few more boxes here.
We have radio. Okay, cool. We've got radio.
Roblox says moderation, or excuse me, Gabriel says Roblox moderation. Share it up that it's horrible. Just watch Ruben Sim. Okay, I'm not watching Ruben Sim. I don't care. Slurpy06, No Man's Sky is out of this world game. Yeah, from what I hear, it's gotten good. At first, it wasn't very good, but I hear that it's gotten good. Again, it's on my lists, but I don't know, one that I may pick up later or not. Who knows? The Pie says there's all sort of gulf stream between what devs want and what makes a player want out of it. In the older days, we played just to get the end product. Now it's but they'll say DRG actually shows kind of what the community likes and does. Popular mods as Carl freeform classes. And then the Starship Troopers massive bug horde. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a modder. You know, I just don't like dealing with it.
And I don't think it's a bad thing either to be able to mod a game.
No,
You know,
no, not
like,
at all. And in fact, you should be able to.
Yeah, it's the freedom that you should have, especially after paying for it. It's
Right.
just the simple made fact that, okay, like most gaming companies now know that since you have a modding community, it's okay. Like 7 Days to Die for PlayStation, since they're not going to update that game anytime soon, unless you're going to mod it, which you unfortunately can't. You have to play the Nintendo 64 looking 7 Days to Die.
Right.
And if you were to buy that game right now, you still have to pay the full price for it. And that money still goes to the fun pimps, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not necessarily it's not a bad thing that if someone could come along and mod it and make it a better game, especially for PlayStation 4, it would be a better thing, yes.
Right.
But at the end of the day, hoping that someone comes along to finish what you started, but you're getting paid for it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it gets to a point where it's like, well, then shit, why even go to work?
I hear you to an extent. You know, I don't know. It's a weird conundrum. I think. You know, it's not a bad thing, and like in fact, like I would rather be able to mod than not be able to mod, if that makes any sense. You know. Like, you know, like a game to be like so stingy where it's like, no, you can't do anything to change just to what you want, you know. But I also hear, you know, from the other end where it's like, you know, it should be a full game on its own without having to mod it.
Yeah, I think
like for me,
honestly my only problem with it.
For me, I should be able to play a game for a good solid, I don't know, like 100 or so hours before I feel like modding it, you know. Like I should like get completely worn out. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe like, you know, as much as I put into it, like my general rule is like 30-40 bucks, you know, 30-40 hours, whatever. But like I should be able to get a good amount of solid content before I have to mod it to make it interesting for myself.
I definitely agree.
No, I mean, also, like for me, some of the mods make sense. Like, you know, sometimes even the developer could have possibly thought about maybe doing that. It's just like a very niche thing. Like, oh, you know what? That's not bad actually.
Yeah, and I mean that's a cool thing too, because that happens quite a bit where a community makes mods, and devs end up making it like a feature.
Yeah.
So I was like, I do dig that. All right, let me see, catch up on chat real quick. The Pi says, sure, just mean that as an example of the devs want to make, and then what the players want out of it was there. Yeah, I hear that. And neither one of those are like game-breaking mods either, really. Gabriel says, chat, tell me your country. U.S. here. Slurpy says, wait, 7 Days to Die is on PS4. Yeah, it's got a port on PS4, and it's not very good at all.
It is a very different game, to say the
least.
least.
Very poor port. Isaac, what level is your Iron Sledgehammer?
6.
You have a level 6? Okay.
I've also got level 3.
Yeah, I was like, never mind then. I'll put this level 3 away.
I found a level 6 while I was out and about.
Word, yeah, same here.
I've got 2 more tool repair kits.
The Pi says, yeah, really old, outdated version. Slurpy says it's $40. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, you know, what we're saying. The pricing of gaming these days is a little crazy. Slurpee's died of shock. The Pi said, yeah, LOL, I want to purchase my product if it's called the release version, you know, classic 1.0 launch to not need the day one patch and shouldn't make me want mods day one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know, and then it's like, kind of like Blizz was saying, is that it seems like developers are kind of leaning on that, the fact that they can put out an unfinished product.
Yeah, and so once again, like kind of like how we were talking about how things kind of tug on people's nostalgia. So it's like, as long as, you know, there's enough support for something, it'll get finished one way or another.
Right.
But the benefit doesn't always fall on whoever's finishing it. And that, I guess that's where I have a pet peeve with it, because it's like, okay, if I create a mod or something for your game, and let's say it's life-changing and, you know, it really changes the quality for the game, I should somewhat get some kind of credit for that. Kind of like how Ark did with certain maps.
Right.
People make. Like, if it's like that, then yeah, you should give me my credit, absolutely. But you also have game developers that'll sit there and...
We're about to have a horde, by the way.
That, oh, we got a horde. I'm coming out.
We're about
but
to.
Yeah, they'll sit there, and as you create that, they'll let you do that. And then as it's done, when it's finished, they'll renege on you and essentially take all of your profit and all of your hard work. And that's just not fair.
Yeah, that's a little like, that gets into like, you know, like the deeper, like, you know, every business does that. You know, you can't just blame like gaming for that. You know, every business has those kind of like, that kind of corruption behind it, you know, the possibility of that kind of corruption. But I see what you're saying, you know. I've never like heard of that happening to anyone, like personally, you know, but like if it does, I'd definitely be outraged, you know.
Absolutely. And I'd even go as far as to say like a modding community like Project Zomboid. I think that's a perfect modding community. Like that's what modding should be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if it's a small quality of life, maybe even like, okay, someone's really passionate about something they want to do and add to the game. Okay, by all means. Nothing. Well, I can't really say that, but it's like most of Project Zomboid's mods do not ultimately change your experience. They can add to it.
I think you haven't gotten enough into the mods to know that, because there's some pretty serious mods out there that like will completely change. I mean, in fact, the Kingsmouth one, the first one that you played, that completely changed the map. You know, so the
modders Snake mods as well. They do it. You've also got one that adds a whole new city across the ocean, across the river.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So I mean, there is that possibility, but I see what you're saying. That like, it's not necessary. Like you don't really need those. That there are a lot of quality of life ones, and those are the ones that I prefer. Actually, I prefer the little quality of life ones, or the ones that just kind of change like cosmetics a little bit. You know, those are my preferred mods.
You know, in this top cupboard here, there's a corn of the cob recipe that's just sitting in it.
Read it.
In this cupboard over here, there's corn of the cob.
Yeah, it's just a recipe. Yeah, read it. If I probably put it in there because I already have it.
Does anybody have any medical knowledge, like to make aloe vera?
No, but someone should do that.
Yeah, because I got a shit ton of it in that one chest. can't make it, unfortunately.
You what?
Unfortunately, I can't do it. But I might, because I've got a couple levels. I might put one into it.
Oh yeah, do it. We could use the medical stuff.
I will do
The IO says, sadly no Slurpees. They're very different games at the moment. Yeah, from what I understand, because like Blizz actually came from the PS4 version, right? PS4.
Sir.
Yeah, so he played, and that's what, Alpha 16.
Yes.
So yeah, so Blizz has played it, and he'll tell you it's a completely different game.
Yeah, there's so much stuff in this one that, like, the 4x4's not in this, the gyrocopter, and there's so much just little things.
Yeah.
Now I will say Alpha 16 felt a little more polished, whereas like if you had like a can of beans or something, you would actually have a can of beans instead of it just be one food asset or whatever, one food mod. But as far as quality, this is a way better game.
The Pie says, if you guys are familiar with the Minecraft Workshop, it's like paid modding community that's in Minecraft itself. Looks like Bethesda plans to add Skyrim. Saw someone talking about it. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I haven't seen that yet.
It's already on, I think it's already on the PlayStation 4 version. I know it's already in Fallout 4.
Oh, that's cool. That's what's up.
I think it's kind of my community was for at least for the console is a little bittersweet because it's nothing, or at least when I was playing, it wasn't anything phenomenal. It was like, oh, you want a different doggo? We'll give you different doggo types, and like you get a backpack, and it was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. It wasn't like you don't get Thomas the Train coming down, flying down and blowing fire and shit. You don't get any of the fun ones.
Right. Gabriel says, man, not you, Marauder, but the other guy should be a journalist. Well, thanks, I guess. Is that like an insult? Right? Like,
I wouldn't know how to take that.
Right, that's kind of sounds like a low blow to me. That's pretty shitty. But alright, I guess you should be a journalist there, Bliss. And I shouldn't be.
Hey, I'll take it with a smile. I'll take it on with the smile.
No, that was a shot at me. Saying I shouldn't be a journalist, but you should, because apparently you're good at it or something. I don't know. Apparently Gabriel wants to fight or something.
He's better than you, though.
What's that?
What makes me better than you?
Oh, I don't know. That's Gabriel. He's the one calling me out for it. I'm just giving you shit, bro.
Well, Haas.
He says you have the best voice for it.
Gonna have to head. Watching a movie with the other half, and I'll catch you all later.
All right, Isaac. Thanks for playing.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care, guys. Have fun.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You be easy, my brother. Yeah, apparently you have the voice for it. I don't, so.
Oh, that's really interesting because I'm not even on mic, so. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Take it as the compliment. I'll take it as an insult. Be like a little butthurt baby over here, because I don't have a good voice for radio apparently.
That's really weird because I've always thought you've had a great voice.
No,
I watch you on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I got a good voice for that. I'm just fucking around, making content.
Oh no, you're good. I'm glad I could be a part of it.
Right. No, if I really let what some punk said something about me have bothered me, I wouldn't be doing this, you know.
Oh no, I feel like certain games, I could definitely see comments bothering me.
Yeah.
Cause like, and for example, a couple days ago I was playing the first Legend of Zelda, and then I learned that the first Legend of Zelda actually has a second quest. Dude, when I tell you I got my ass worked playing that game, I got my ass worked. And the whole time I was like, yeah, I'd be a little sensitive if someone was like, yeah, dude, you suck.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, you know, stuff like that, like, it does irritate me a little bit, because it's like, why are you gonna say some shit like that, you know?
Absolutely.
But at the same time, like you said, I just gotta take it on the chin, you know? And call them out for it, be like, that's kind of rude to call out someone like that. You shouldn't do this, but the guy you're with should do it. It's like, fuck you, buddy. But hey, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, you know? Maybe you should start your own channel. Maybe he'll go follow you.
It might be a minute, homie. You can catch me on Mr. Marauders, though. We will definitely be building this channel, but
Hey, I appreciate that.
I always feel like when you kind of, you know, do the two-headed dragon thing, you got the dragons start nipping at each other.
Right. So. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you being around.
Oh, I appreciate you having me.
You know, we're boys, and nothing can get between us. That's how real boys are, you know. No jealousy, no nothing like that. We lift each other up. The Pie says, not the Creation Club, which sounds like what Blizz means. Okay, so yeah, you were talking about like the Skyrim stuff. Yeah, that's the Creation Club. It's sort of similar, but it would be like people on Nexus mods charging money.
Oh, so you mean like an actual, like somewhat of a platform for people to host their creation?
Their own mods, yeah.
Skyrim.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but they have it's like that with Minecraft apparently. I mean, which makes sense. Minecraft's been around for what, like 15, 20 years or some shit like that. Like, they've been around for a minute.
And I just like you, I understand it. It's like, but I guess the way I feel about it is, it's trying to not necessarily beat a dead horse, but you're just trying to milk a dry cow.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
milk a dry cow.
So it's just like, hey, you know, like, just be happy people are still putting time into the game.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Pi says, yeah, it's hosted by Microsoft itself, so yeah, it's interesting news. Okay, I mean, that's what's up.
And I said, as I say that, I'm
yeah.
not saying that I don't think it's going to be a bad idea. I think it'll probably be successful because, shit, we have GTA 5 9-10 years later. So, and that's pretty much almost the same concept.
Yeah, he says it's interesting. I mean, that is pretty interesting. So it hasn't been made yet, so it's something that they're talking about it, that they've announced. Which that's pretty dope. You know, people should always get paid for the work that they do. I think, you know, I think if you're good at something, you should be paid for it. That's not always how life works.
Well, and I guess here's the best answer to the mod argument. So if you had all of those people, like everyone that can mod, if you were to give them their own video game, their own platform, do you think they would sit there and mod? Is my question.
Say that one more time.
Or would they just make their own video game?
Say that one more time.
So if everyone that had the capability of modding could make their own video game, like let's say you could make your own Legend of Zelda in the franchise or something like that, would you rather do that, or are you going to sit there and actually mod someone else's game?
Oh, make their own 100%.
Exactly.
But so what's your point? What you gonna like getting with that?
I guess my point is like, essentially, if that's the, you know, like if that's such a definitive answer, it's almost like games should be grateful for mods, because if these guys had the opportunity to make something of their own, they would do it in a heartbeat, and they would do it. You know what I'm saying? They would be able to blow your game out of the water.
Right.
So it's like, you should be grateful for, one, to have no competition, and two, to have someone that can build your platform up.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I agree, and I mean, I think they do, you know, in a way, like, you know, certain devs, they do appreciate it. I don't see why they wouldn't, you know. It brings more attention to their game. The Pie says, it could be a great idea, but I think it comes down to a lot of things like greed versus quality. Yeah, Yeah, especially if they're gonna be able to like set their own prices and stuff like that. It'll be interesting to see, that's for sure. It'll be interesting to watch. Gabriel says GTA 6 is going to get out. What does that mean? AUT? I don't know what that means.
Outed.
Maybe, I don't know. He says that's just Roblox. He resumed Roblox. Okay. The Pie says, yeah, a handful of modders become game devs because most don't because... Wait. A handful of modders become game devs, but most don't because it's a side hobby and they don't actually have the full set of skills needed. No shame in that. Yeah, actually, no, that's a good point, is that, like, video games take an entire team to make because, like, there's so many different components to it. I couldn't even tell you, like, where to begin because I've never made a game. I never tried. I never looked into it. But I know that it's a lot of work. It's a ton of moving parts. So that is a good point, that they like have certain skill. They're programmers or whatever. They have certain skills. So they use those skills and add them to someone else's made game, I guess, you know, because I guess it's one of those, like, they could make...
It's very hard to make a game.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But, and I'm actually glad that he said that, because I guess my argument to that would be, is if you look at a game, most of that stuff that people, even as a mod, if you're able to do something with that, you have enough skill to make enough of a game that would be considered, that you would be able to get paid for, I guess is my thing. So it's like, even though if you were to mod a small part of the game, you still would have enough of a skill set that if you could sit down long enough with the, you know, as everyone's designing the game, you could sit down with the big dogs and do that. Maybe not to the level they're doing it, but you could, like, third-person camera. If you could make a third-person camera, you could sit down with probably some of the greatest minds in constructing video game cameras. I know that's really specific, but it's like you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In that niche.
I see what you're saying, but there's a lot of ifs in there. It's like, if you can do this, if you can do that, if you can find the right person, and, like, you know, modding's not easy. Like, or, like, you know, the whole thing is just not. Like, I see what you're saying, but it's like
I know
they have to be willing to put in that amount of work, you know, and, like, even just finding people that they can work with and, like, you know, trust enough to, like, help them with their game and stuff. Because I've seen people do it, game creators, that they're making their own game, and they, like, hire people out from, like, Fiverr and stuff like that to do things that they can't. But again, it's one of those, you know, a lot of if situations. It's like, if you're good enough, if you have these skills, if you have the money.
Oh no, and I'd agree, but, like, and I guess the reason why there's so many ifs in there is because you got to think most games are made on somewhat of ifs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it essentially a lot of game teams come together based on ifs. Most of those guys don't know each other. Like, games aren't made like, for NES, for example. If you were making a game for NES, typically everyone was sitting down in one building, and, you know, everyone was doing everything kind of in some level of sync. Nowadays, games aren't made like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but again, it kind of comes down to, like, they have everybody. You know, it's you're trying to make it sound like it's a lot easier, you know, like, yeah, you're kind of making it sound a lot easier than it really is, you know, because, like, you need those people, you need the money, you need this, you need that, and it's like, you and I both know, we're both working men, we don't have time for all that kind of stuff, you know, like, we try as hard as we can, but, like, we need to, look at how much work we need to do just to get ourselves to a place to where we can even start making games like we're talking about, you know, and that's what two of us, like, a lot of people don't have a buddy that's willing to do that, you know.
And that's where the ifs. I see where, yeah.
Yep. So that's all I'm saying. Because, like, I agree with you. I agree with you. You're not wrong by any means. But it's just a lot has to happen before they get to that point. You know. All right, let me catch up on chat. Bender came back. What's going on, Bender? How you doing? He says, "Howdy the pie." Dang, chat is jumping. So many messages since I've left for dinner. Oh man, we have been talking. We have been talking because we have a legit journalist over here in Blizz apparently. Because apparently I don't know how to talk. I sound like a freaking retard here or something. Let me stop being butthurt. I don't.
Hey, Coward.
What's that?
If you guys knew us in real life, that's fucking ironic because I've had way more Hankower moments than this Marauder.
Right. Let me see. The Pie says, "Yo, Bender." Gabriel says, "Can you say fishball cat really fast, please?" No. The Pie says, "Yeah, because I've made mods for Bethesda games and toyed with RPG Maker, but that's all using someone else's pre-made tools to do it with no real knowledge." He also says, "But with enough time playing with these items, you could gain enough of a skill set that you could be a part of the team to do it. Like I have no art skill, would need to hire an artist and a modder." Yeah, see, so that's kind of what I was saying is that like it's a lot of work that has to be done into it. And like, there's a lot of games that get started. I was kind of talking about this earlier where there's a lot of games that get started, they get promised and all that stuff, but then they end up going nowhere because of how much work there is, how many moving parts, all that stuff. And not that it can't happen, not that you can't do it, but it's just it takes a lot of work. A ton of dedication.
And I think that's why everything nowadays is so subpar.
A lot of it is, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of it, and like especially like the AAA stuff, is because they've been able to get away with it, and they can, So, a lot of that comes down to what we as consumers allow them to get away with.
And I think the unfortunate thing is kind of like I forgot who said it, but essentially their greed is so strong they can play on their money can play on your emotions way better than your passion just to make a game.
Yeah, true that. True that. True that. Gabriel says, "Hee hee, I made a sus thing in my language. I got you." Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Usually someone doesn't say something like that unless it's gonna be something that's embarrassing or something like that. So, whatever. All right, I can't figure out how to close this cage. That'll be all right. That's not the worst thing. I think it'll be good. It's basically every time someone tells you to say something in a different language, or if they say it fast, you're not saying something flattering. Not that I care, not that I give a damn. But I don't feel like it.
It reminds me once in middle school, we had the chart where like essentially you get with the partner and you're supposed to name have a like little child baby or whatever, and you name it and all this shit.
Yeah.
And just for a play on words, one of the kids named it Jack Mehoff. Spelled Jackmehoff.
Yeah.
It's like it took you a second, and it's like, no, I completely understand.
Yep, that innuendo, right? The Pie says, "Look at the comic industry. Those artists just bent over backwards just to get their name on Spider-Man or Batman, and take pennies just to get their return ruined." Yep, their rep ruined. Yeah, that's how it is, especially when it comes to any kind of creative endeavor, man. You're really, you take a risk, every time you put yourself out there, you put any kind of content out there, you're taking a risk,
I think one way to minimize that risk, though, is kind of like how we've been talking, is if you can make something original, it kind of helps you stand out, because now you're not just another Spider-Man or another Batman.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's a reason why these companies keep going with the same thing, is because it's safe. Like they could come out with all kinds of crazy new like heroes and stuff like that, new content, but like the mainstream stuff kind of like they play it safe, They're like, these are.
My question is, safe for who?
For them. Because they know the franchise, they know it's gonna make money basically regardless. You throw Captain America, you throw Marvel, Spider-Man, whatever, it's gonna make money.
I guess my question then is, how long do they plan to pry on people's nostalgia? Because it's gonna get to a point where it's like, okay, like you said, Captain America, for example.
Right.
You're gonna have 5 or 6 shitty Captain America movies, and no one's gonna watch Captain America. It doesn't matter who you put up there or whatever.
Right.
Your views are gonna be so small that you're not gonna make profit. So then, is it gonna be a thing then when they start taking risk and shit like
pretty
that?
much that's when it happens, is that like basically when they have to change, when people stop paying for the same thing, then that's when they have to change.
Damn, I think that's sad though.
It's very
Because it's
sad.
like at that point, it's like, yeah, you're gonna give us something good, but you're forced to give us something good.
Yep, pretty much. You know, because it's like eventually they, you know, we will get tired of it, like you said, you know, and we are gonna want something new, and that's just kind of how it works, you know. It's kind of how the entertainment industry's always worked. It's the whole supply and demand thing, you know.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's what I meant to do. I'm gonna run to the other trader and get that gyrocopter stick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you still need coins?
No, I've got after those last two missions, I've got enough money.
All
So
right,
yeah, I'm gonna run over there real quick and I'll be back.
all right. Yeah, I'm still working on this. Almost got this cage ready. It's being a little pain in the ass. Of course, there's always those last little pieces. But yeah, man, you know, that's just kind of how the entertainment industry's gone, how it's been, you know. And it's like you said, it's sad, but kind of is what it is, you know.
I'm somewhat actually grateful for it because it allows me to at least think of concepts that where it's like, okay, would this actually be that hard to make something better? And I
Right.
think that's what a lot of those companies fear because it's like all it takes is one or two good ideas. Final Fantasy killed Dragon Warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like all it takes is for you to come and do something a little bit better,
Right, right.
and you've got people sitting in hot shit. So I'm gonna fill these bottle or jars.
Do it. Oh my god, of course, it's just like the last couple like bars that I can't get. It's always, I get to the end. So it won't go right there. All right. Mr. Marauder, new talk show gaming interview show should be called Between the Zombie. Between the Zombs. Between the Zeds, huh? The Pie says, yep, why these people spend so much money on.
Thing there.
Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking about a name for it. I'll take that one into consideration.
Well, I guess the way I'm thinking is like just every zombie game on Steam,
Uh-huh.
just go through them.
I actually did that for a little while. I downloaded a shit ton of zombie games because I was like, that was kind of my thing at first was horror, and then I kind of branched out to like not just horror anymore. But yeah, you're right. You're right. The Pie says, yep, these people spend so much money on suppression of others instead of the new. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, no better way to say that. Let me see. What if I put the door in the middle? Would that work better? Will you cooperate with me then if I put you in the middle? Slurpee says, do you ever play... Oh my god, yeah, dude, these... Ugh. It's brutal. This cage is gonna be the death of me. Do you ever play World War Z? I have not played World War Z. Again, it's one of those games that don't really interest me. Blizzgray said T in chat. T in chats.
I don't know when that's happened, but my apologies.
Nah, you probably just hit tab. Alright, what I'm gonna do then, make this like it was before. Alright, this'll work. Oh, sweet, that worked. Mav and I did a collab stream on that. Heck, if you get it, maybe 3 of us could complete it together. World War Z. Wait, World War Z. Which one was that one? Is that the one based off the movie?
Yeah, I think you're mixing up World War Z and Daisy.
Daisy, yeah, I'm thinking Daisy. You're right. You're right. Yeah, World War Z is actually one of them that's on my now that I know what it is. it's on my wish list. So maybe, but honestly, like if I'm gonna pick up another game, it's not gonna be another zombie game. I got plenty of those. It's the one based off the movie with the crackhead zombies, swarms of them charging at the player. That sounds fun.
That's a good way to put it. Oh fuck, I just ran into a dog, but yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Have you played it?
Oh look at me. Stop.
Was it?
What's up?
Have you played it?
I said, no, he said the crackhead zombies. I'm like, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Right? Them crackhead zombies. Yeah, boy says, it's a cool concept, but the game executed poorly, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, there's quite a few games that weren't the best, but things change quite a bit when you get a team, you know, when you get friends to play with. There's plenty of, like, subpar games that are a lot more fun when you got your buddies, you know. So, just because it's not the greatest game doesn't mean it's not worth checking out. Graphics-wise, 10 out of 10 in Slurpy's opinion. Yeah, that's what's up. Playing with friends is 7 out of 10. Only 7 out of 10, huh?
Oh no, certain games, kind of like you said, it's like, because I know Ark is a whole different game with people.
Oh my god, right? Like, I can't, yeah, it's completely different. That's all I got, it's just completely different. Alright, okay, finally I got something here. Sweet. Alright, the pile says, the pile. The pie says, World War Z is decent. I got it on Epic for free some time ago. The AI is bad for solo, but it's fun to use a heavy auto shotgun just to melt horde. Hey man, I mean, any game where you can just melt zombies, I'm okay with, you know. But like I said, right now I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna get another game, it's gonna be something not zombie related because I got plenty of that right now in my life. Need more cobblestone. Need more cobbler. Slurpy says only because sometimes people can mess up something like if one dies, you all die because you all need all hands on deck. Okay. AI is possible 8 out of 10 because they don't really glitch mostly, but some are annoying to deal with. All right. How about a car game? I'd be up for a car game. I don't have I don't have any actually. I've been thinking about a racing game would be cool. Bender says if you decide to get Grounded is the one I will really get into it with you. Yeah, Grounded is actually probably the one that's on the top of my list. Mostly because it's a survival crafting game and it has big bugs. And you know I love me some big bugs. Mr. Murata love big bugs. Need for Speed Heat, in my opinion, best Need for Speed game. That's what's up. I'm a fan of Need for Speed. I dabble. I have in the past. I fucks with Need for Speed. Grab me more cobblestone. Oh, and I need some mulch. Oh no. Oh, I took all the cement. Oh boy.
I've got some bad news, sir. Unfortunately, I don't think he has it, the book anymore.
What's that?
The gyrocopter schematic book? Yeah.
Oh, Boo.
Not seeing it,
Booty.
unfortunately.
Poo. Ah, well.
Yeah, we've been 2 for 2 on the losses on the.
Ah, right, right. Oh man. All right, we just gotta keep on staying. Hey, check the other one. Check the one that's closer to here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I'm gonna buy these crossbow parts.
Oh yeah, do it.
But,
Oh, great. Got a screamy. Die, screamy. Alright, where's your friends? I know they're coming. Grounded is one I have. It's good, but yeah, you need a team for sure. So you need a team for that one, huh? That's one I would check out on my own, just because what I've seen, like I'm really digging like the aesthetics and stuff like that. So I may pick it up, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of games on my list right now. Like I said, I didn't really feel like playing more than like 15, 20 bucks, but and Grounded's like 25 right now, so it's not like an insane amount more. That would just be the one. You don't need it, but it's really fun. Well, yeah, I mean, this kind of the same with a lot of these crafting types survival games. Like, you don't really need a crew, but having a crew is so much better because it's a lot more fun. You know, everything's better in a team, right? Everything's better when you're working together.
sure.
Broke our door. Yeah, boy says, one game that's on my wish list is Star Citizen, but the game starter packs are really expensive. Slurpy says Rocket League, Rogue Company, Battlefront 2, Minecraft. I'm just naming suggestions. Yeah, I have Rocket League. Battlefront 2 is probably not one I would play. Just because I'm an old school fan of Battlefront, and coming around the second time, I'm like, I'm good. Minecraft's fun. I love Minecraft. What's that?
Oh, I was about to ask you, isn't Star Citizen the that's not the one being made by Bethesda. That's the one that that's the online game, right?
Yeah, Star Citizen, he's been like in early access for like 10 years or some shit like that. And like it's supposed to be like super interesting and super realistic, but like I don't know.
I would strongly not recommend that game. Me
it's-
personally, I have not played it, but for how much money has been put into that game and for it to not be done,
Yeah,
is a very big red flag for me.
It's concerning, yeah. There's a lot of controversy with it. It's one of those, some people love it, other people are like, nah, it's you know, it's just too much. Especially for being like, what is it, like 10, 15 years now that it's still like in early access, and I don't know. I don't know. The Pie says,
Kills the game to be in early access for that long, but it's like you really have to put into perspective, what do they need to do that warrants 15 more years of the game needing to be developed?
yeah, I'm with you, and that's kind of what I've been saying, you know. It's like, at a certain point, it's almost like you're not going to catch it. Kind of like the Duke Nukem Forever thing that happened, where like, you know, it took like 15 years or whatever for Duke Nukem to come out, but it was like, it changed hands so many times and it changed systems and stuff, so it's like at a certain point, it's almost like you're never going to catch up, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you're always just going to be in this perpetual, like, that's why they call it development hell.
Well, shit, at that point, I'd just call him fucking Demolition Daryl and release a whole new game.
Yeah, let me catch up on the cat chats here. The Pie says, yeah, Grounded is doable solo. I did it before full release. It was fun, but then there were several points where I was glad for solo, like crafting armor, because it's easier to provide for one person. Okay. Hang on, let me kill this spider. But then you got like a spider ambush, and you really wish someone else could help take the heat off. Okay. Then Slurpy says, so do you want a teamwork game, and do you want an open world or semi-open world, like map changes? Because I know one, the Blackout Club. What's the Blackout Club? I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I mean, I generally like co-op games. Open world, not necessarily. As long as there's like good mechanics, you know. Like I've been thinking about picking up Ghost Recon: The Wild. I think it's called. One of my buddies plays it. Is it The Wild? I can't remember which one it was. Oh yeah, I need to go make more cement.
Ooh, I found a gun safe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, boy says I did the free trial thing during the September, and I honestly think it was kind of fun, but really had to learn. I was not optimized well. I saw a YouTuber with the best specs out and struggling running it. Wildlands. Yeah, Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I got a buddy of mine who plays it, and it seems like it's a solid, like, you know, co-op team shooter, which, you know, I'm all about. I like co-op games. I much prefer co-op games than what's it called, like PvE games or PvP games. Not that I mind PvP. I'm you know, I'm a fan of like competition and stuff like that. But when it comes down to like the nitty gritty, when I'm playing more often, I'd much rather it be PvE because that's just what I'm more comfortable with. You know, I'd much rather work with people than work against people. I swear we have a constant stream of screamers over here. Yarg, pirates. Yeah, that's another one Bender and I were talking about earlier. Like, what's it called? Sea of Thieves. That one I'm seriously considering
That
picking
looks
up.
really good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks really good.
and I do know that one in the beginning, it was basically worthless to play at all. Kind of like No Man's Sky. Like, it came out and it had, like, very bare minimum, like, content. But then eventually it came out and it was like, okay, you know, the game's pretty solid now. It's got a lot of content, a lot of things to do. So that one I'm also considering. It's $20 right now.
Oh, I'm not gonna pay $20 for it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would pay for because that's like 50% off. That's a pretty good.
Really, that's 50%. I never would have thought that game would have gotten that expensive.
It has a lot of options, or it has a lot more content now. It's gotten a lot more popular. Kind of like, you know, the whole grounded thing. Like, you know, they released finally the full. I don't know if they've released the full thing yet, but they've, you know, added a lot more work, made it a lot more appealing. So, you know, I'm considering right now Grounded and Sea of Thieves are kind of the big ones on my mind. But if I get either one of those, that'll be like the one that I get.
I got you.
Bro, man, these zombies. I'm gonna have to automate defenses real soon. There be Sea of Thieves. Yeah, boy says Sea of Thieves is a really good game. I just have no friends to play it with, so it got bored really easy. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, again, another one of those, like, if you got people to play with, it's awesome.
That looks like a pretty team-oriented game, though, to be honest with you, because it looks like, I mean, just to pilot a ship and all that stuff, you would think is more team-oriented.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because like when I played it, I played solo myself, and there was 2 ship options. You basically had the small ship and the big ship, and you couldn't pilot the big ship by yourself. And even the small ship was hard to pilot because you had to steer it and what's it called? Steer it and, like, you know, man the guns and stuff, like at the same time. So it was like it was pretty hard. Slurpee says TBC Blackout Club is a sort of co-op survival mystery solve game where your town is dealing with some sleep demons. Basically, you play as a kid in search of a neighborhood, survive the night, and solve mysteries of the shape. Oh, okay. The shape. That sounds interesting. I'd look into that one. What's it called? The Blackout Club? Word. Shalom, here I am at the stream while I'm working and lurking. Hello, Seven. How you doing? I'm here with my buddy Blizz here, playing some 7 Days to Die. Welcome. Yeah, so, you know, I got a handful on of games on the try lists. I actually, my wish list is 150 games strong, so There's no shortage of games that I'm interested in. Bender says, wow, yeah, I know, right? I just kind of started running through and just like adding everything that I could think of. Like, actually, that's what started it when I was like, you know, looking into all the different zombie games. I started adding a bunch of them to my wish list. And then from there, I was like, all right, well, anytime someone told me about a game that I was like interested in, I was like, yep, on the wish list it goes. Yeah, boy says another game I've been trying to get into recently is RimWorld. Yeah, Bender and I talk about RimWorld all the time. And it's like, it seems like a good one, but it's like, they're real stingy with their sales. Right now, it's the cheapest that I've seen it, and I want to say it's like 27 bucks. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's a game that like I'm not that in. I wouldn't be that into. You know, like if it was like 15 bucks, I'd be all over it. But I can see myself putting maybe, you know, a handful of hours into it, not much more than that. The Pie says, I've got a... Oh, wait. Nope, back up. Slurpee says, I believe I own 173 PlayStation games. Damn, some dish, some digital. And I always still buy more because I'm looking for something new. The Pie, alive, yeah, says, I've got you beat, a long shot, 1,342 wish-listed games. Oh, my God. Mind you, lots of them are like games I had with disc, and I think a few DLCs. Okay, DLCs don't count, but still, I'm sure you have way more games than I do, which is... Jesus Christ, 1,300? Good Jiminy Criminy. RimWorld is amazing, but sales basically never happen. Yeah, the Pie, that's what I was saying. Like, it basically never, like, and when they do, they're like 5% off. Like I said, right now is the lowest that I've ever seen it cost. At like $27, so, you know, do with that what you will. Bender says, I can't wait to see this cage in action. It's so simple. It's so simple, yet it's so difficult to make. The Pie says, but I'm also a sucker for that stuff. So those like crafty survival type, like what was it, strategy based, whatever, like oxygen not included, that type of gameplay. Yeah, boy says RimWorld's really difficult. I can get behind some of difficulty, but it's tedious in my opinion. I can hear that, and that's probably why like what would put me off of it is how tedious it is. Because I don't mind some tedium in games, but you know, you gotta balance it. And I was like, I don't think there's enough there to hold me that long. Slurpee says, I tried to do Resident Evil 2, and I did quit like a coward because I'm so terrified of Mr. X. Basically, big boy chasing me through the precinct. Hey, you know what? Blizz here just did a playthrough of RE2. And did you finish your RE3?
I'm literally at the right before you go to fight the final form of Nemesis. Word. And unfortunately, the game, it's just not my cup of tea. RE2 though, I liked RE2.
Yeah. So that's the one that Slurpee was playing, but he said he like quit because of Mr. X. Yeah, I mean those are good games. Those are solid games. They're good like, what's the word, like on rail type roller coaster type games, you know, ones that you don't really have to think about a whole lot, you know, it's one thing after another. Good for like, you know, when you want to beat a game, when you want a game that gives you objectives, you know.
I would actually, Slurpee, if you're having a hard time with Mr. X, because my homeboy said the same thing, it's the boots that got me, but if you play RE3 first, Nemesis acts like fucking Spider-Man. And it will kind of desensitize you to Mr. I think Mr. Marauder can vouch for me because when I was playing it, he was here, and the last thing I was terrified of Nemesis fucking Spider-Maning around with this little tent.
Yeah. They made Nemesis kind of ridiculous in RE3, the remake. Seven says, sorry, getting kicked off on my side. This sucks. 5G has more problems. Anything? Why did we switch over for? I don't know. You know how it is, because we need the latest and greatest, because humans are obsessed with upgrading before we even understand what we have in our hands at the moment, you know? That's why. So I'm sorry you're having issues with your 5G there, Seven. I just appreciate you being around and, you know, and logging in when you can. The Pie says RimWorld is definitely a game where I want to say the vanilla game or expansions are good by themselves, but it's more like a vehicle for mods like the Bethesda stuff. Yeah, I hear that. There's quite a few games out there like that. No, don't get me wrong, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, you know. It's like, there's nothing wrong with having a vehicle and then one that you can drive, but it's like that, in order to, like, I shouldn't have to pay $30 for a vehicle that I have to drive, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as the game goes.
Yeah.
7 corrected and said anything, then anything. Okay, I got you. More problems than anything. I hear you. Slurpy says, I got RE3 as well, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, there you go. Well, Blizzard's advice is to play that one first, because if you can get past Nemesis, then apparently you can get past Mr. X.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be a little terrifying at first, but Nemesis is not, like, I honestly did not feel the same. You can hear those fucking Timberland boots that Mr. X is wearing in the back of your head. Like, Nemesis isn't like that, because there's there's one save room where Nemesis will actually walk up to the glass door, so you can actually just sit there and be like, yeah, you're really not that scary because you can't go past this fucking door. Whereas Mr. X, I don't know, he feels as if he can go through that door.
Yeah, like, I don't know about you, bro. I think you can get out.
Yeah.
Do we not have it? Oh shit, we don't have any more stone in here. Damn.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Right.
We got 6,000 in here.
Okay, word.
Yeah,
I just put a bunch in there.
Oh, we're out of resource.
Yeah, cookstone. Because I still need not quite a whole lot. We're basically good on the cement. There's just a few more things I gotta patch. Bender says, I was surprised at how many RimWorld DLCs there are. Base game plus DLC equals pricey. Oh man, I'm sure. I didn't even think about that. You know, especially if you consider the base game's $30, and for DLCs you're looking at least $5, right? So like you add like 2 or 3 DLCs, I mean you're instantly getting a $60 game.
After switching to PC, I don't think I could pay $60 for a game.
I got a
unless
book.
It was like
I got a book for you here, right here.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No, I said a long time ago. Basically, the last time that I paid full price for a game was when Skyrim first came out. After that, my ex bought me a game, XCOM Declassified. She bought it for me as a surprise, and we took it back the next day because it was such hot garbage. But after that, I was like, no more full price games, no more $60 games. Like I said, the most that I'll pay right now is $40, and that has to be a game that I'm damn sure that I'm gonna enjoy, you know. Like I'm doing a ton of research if I'm paying $40 for a game. Slurpy says, would you consider playing PUBG? I played PUBG, but PUBG is kind of like when a chick is giving you a blowjob and then instead of letting her finish in your mouth, she gives you a hand job at the end. You know, like it's just like there's not much there for me. You know, if I'm gonna play PUBG, I may as well play Fortnite because there's just like that much more different. Like, you know, like something else that's similar. Bender says, no, the bio was the one that was $20 on sale. No, wait, what? That bio one was $20 on sale. So that was a bio, the DLC? Please don't tell me that was a DLC for $25 on sale. Slurpy says, it's a BR with gun, but it feels more survival to me. Yeah, no, I can play 1 round of PUBG before I get bored. Like, literally, I can play 1 round.
My issue isn't necessarily that I'd get bored with it. It's just essentially the emptiness of the game. Kind of like how you were saying, the game's just really empty.
It is,
and it's
yeah.
like they expected, like, since Battle Royale took off, it's like, okay, that's great, but it's all you're doing is hoping that you are the best.
Yeah, that's it.
And when you're not the best, you have to, you know, go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I can't stand that. Yeah, so it's not fun for me. The Pie says, yeah, RimWorld is actually growing. He's taking a lot of what the community makes with mods and making a different version of the base game. Let me see. Biotech's newest EXP is like mechs and babies, but entirely different. But then that's what the community did, adding entirely new mechanics to make it feel RimWorld. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what's up, you know, and I dig that, you know, I dig that he's, like, taking the mods and, like, the community's voice and stuff like that. Which, that's always a positive, you know, that's always a net positive for when devs do that. But, again, you know, it's just the gameplay-wise is not... It wouldn't be something that would catch my interest for very long, you know, especially for the price. And I don't blame him for pricing him the way he does. You know, it would be nice if he brought it down for like, sales and stuff. But hey, you know, I can't blame the guy. So I'm not a developer. Slurpee says that's a weird description, but okay. Yeah, no, I mean, if you ever had a really good blowjob and then had it end with a hand job, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. So. Bender says it does seem worth it if that's your favorite game genre, but for me, colony management is not high on my list. Yeah. I mean, for example, like for like a survival horror crafting, I pay $40. You know, like I'd drop some money into something like that, but like, yeah, the whole management type dealy thing, I won't pay that kind of money for a shooter. I'm not a fan, you know, that big of a fan of shooters, so, you know, it's a genre thing, you know, it's having too many choices, you know, too many good choices to settle for any one thing, you know, anything that you're not interested in. Yeah, boy says, my dad and his friends are really into PUBG players, and I'll occasionally play with them because it's kind of fun. I can see that, you know, that's what's up. But like I said, I get one round in, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready for the next thing, you know. So it just doesn't catch me to play it for any amount of time. The Pal says, wow, yeah, okay, my price was way off. It was like $30 base, 2 times 20, and then 25. That's a lot of numbers. Oh yeah, not trying to sell it, really. It's not for everyone. You gotta enjoy what it is. No, and that's kind of like, you know, I appreciate people, you know, standing up for their favorite games and good games. You know, it's not like I'm bashing it. I'm not bashing the game whatsoever. You know, like I said, it looks interesting, just not really my cup of tea.
I'll be right back, Mr. Marauder.
Yes, sir. 7 says, man, they just don't know how to make good stuff anymore. That lasts. Like, the light bulb still works after 110 years. I mean, here's the thing. They know how to do it, but it's called planned obsolescence for a reason. You know, because if they make something too good, then you have no reason to go back and buy it again. So they make things go shitty on purpose. Ding. Slurp says, I got a WWZ for like $25 on sale. I think it was either like 10% higher, I think. Wrong. I thought PUBG is immensely boring, so I set myself challenges. Yeah, that's what's up. Snipers only, realism mode, and whatever it makes to feel like Escape from Tarkov. I may as well play Escape from Tarkov at that point. But that's what's up, you know. I mean, once you start getting bored with the game, that's a really good way to make it interesting again, is to give yourself challenges like that. Yeah, boy says, but PUBG is the foundation, or the founding father of battle royales. Yeah, I mean, just because it was the original doesn't mean it's still good, you know. There's plenty of games, like, you know, for example, like nostalgia games. Like for me, Morrowind is my nostalgia game. Like I love the idea of Morrowind, but like if I tried to go back and play it not too long ago, and I was like, man, I can't wrap my head around this anymore, you know. So it's like, I get it, you know, you have to give it its props for what it is. And first of all, I'm not a big fan of the Battle Royale anyway, so it doesn't really mean much to me to begin with. But you're right. I mean, you gotta give them credit where credit's due. You know, they're the one that pioneered it, so you can't say nothing bad about that. And 7 says, nope, it still works after 116 years, longer than Betty White or Queen of England. Yep. That's what's up, man, and that's how you make something good, you know, a good product. But like I said, if you make a product that's good, no one's gonna want to come back and buy more, you know. Slurpee says, technically H1Z1 came first, but yeah, PUBG was like the founding father. Hi, I was like PUBG, but zombies mode turned on. Great. Alright, let me go get the screamer. Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut up, bitch! Wolfenstein 3D was basically the father of 3D Nazi slang, but modern Wolfenstein is crap in my opinion. Yeah, kind of the same thing. The newest Doom, Eternal about Doom, PUBG is whoa. Well, we got zombies, bro.
Nope. Why did I do that?
No, that was good. That was good timing.
Yeah, that was. Up. She's getting back up.
Yeah, we got big boy. Stay down, Earl. Pi says, "Wow, that was a super close one." Boy, I don't think I've ever closed the door so fast in my life. We got a copper. We got to get him out of here.
All right, I got the cop.
Word. All right, it sounds like we may be clear. Nope. We got a couple more here. Pharaohs at that.
A repair kit.
Oh yeah, we got a couple around. It sounds like they're still beating all over the base. All right, I think we're gonna have to like invest in like spikes and shit. Start putting iron spikes all over the base.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
All right, let me catch up on chat here. Wolfenstein 3D is oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, just because the game's been around and, you know, it was the grandfather or whatever, it started a genre and stuff, doesn't mean it's gonna stick around and be the best. You know, it's still gotta innovate. It's still gotta keep up. Yeah, boy says apparently StarCraft is supposed to be the next big survival game. Stalcraft. It looks like it would be a Minecraft mod, but it's a genuine game on Steam. What is it? Stalcraft? Okay, I never heard of that one.
I think that's Bethesda's game. Yeah, because it's StarCraft and Star Citizen. I can almost promise you, StarCraft is going to be essentially Fallout and Skyrim combined, and just that saying that together sounds like vomit. At least from my opinion.
Hey, you know, I mean, I'll give anything a chance. You know, just wait for it out. You know. But I hear that. I'm with you, you know. Plus, like, we know you have a bad taste for Bethesda already.
Unfortunately.
All right, and then let me see. Slurpee says, "Do you play COD or ever get?" Oh, hell no. Absolutely. Like, that's the one of the games that I'm like, absolute no. I do not play any Call of Duty. That's the one of the few games that I'm like, I absolutely refuse. I may do a zombie mode, but like, you know, if I'm gonna play Call of Duty, like, why would I get Call of Duty to play zombies, you know, when I got many other zombie games? So no, absolutely not. Call of Duty, I haven't liked Call of Duty since since Black Ops 1. And like, I didn't like Black Ops 1, so it was like before Black Ops 1 since I've liked the Call of Duty. It's been basically the same game for 20 years.
Yep.
With minor tweaks. The Pie says, "No shame in that game, in a good game, but it wasn't Doom in my opinion." Yeah, absolutely. You know, it changed a little bit, but like, you know, and that's kind of, you know, that's one of Blizzard's and I's like favorite sayings is like, either die young or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. You know. And that's what happens to a lot of these games that are 20, 30 years old. Like the Duke Nukem Forever came out, was garbage, you know. Like Duke Nukem was at the top of his shooting game right around the Doom era.
Actually kind of sad to see the fall of Duke Nukem.
Yeah, I mean, but it happens, you know. That kind of, I mean, that's very 90s humor, you know. You can't keep that up these days. Like, even I was watching, I was like, this is garbage. It's not even funny. Like, 13-year-old me would have thought this was hilarious. But 36-year-old me is a little bit more sophisticated, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy says, Doom Eternal is better than Doom 16, but Doom 16 had better horror elements and better demon design. Yeah, I haven't played... I played a little bit of Doom 16. I haven't played Doom Eternal, so I really can't, like... I never even really played the original Doom. I just know of it, you know? Go, Mr. M. Yeah, boy says, Blizz, it's... Stalcraft, not Starcraft. The Pie says, first of all,
okay,
yeah.
That's a different game then.
Yeah, first of all, I hate the name. I mean, the fact that you're gonna make it that close to StarCraft, you know, like, You could be a bit more original than that. But there's me being
Yeah.
nitpicky, you know. Like unless someone told me about it, I would probably skip right over StarCraft. But I'm sure they did it because of that reason. Because like, oh, people are gonna look up StarCraft and accidentally put an L instead of a K, you know, or R or whatever. Because I know how to spell. Bender says, "Oh,
The
I."
sad thing about that is that that's honestly just preying on your customers.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily praying, but it's like it's a psychological thing, you know. And it's like
Well, I feel like
that in
yes,
itself,
sir.
yeah, it's like that in itself is gonna make me judge the game way more harsh, you know, because I'm like, if you're gonna like give yourself a name that's close to something that's already been that well established, then you better be a damn good game, you know.
Well, there was also that controversy recently that Silent Hill's the game. But there was a indie developer that was making like I couldn't even tell you what he was making, but he was like using Silent Hill's like graphics and assets and stuff like that to kind of put together a picture so that people would be like, "Oh, dude, someone's making a new Silent Hill
Oh
game."
yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
no.
He was using their assets.
Yeah. And that started to become more of a thing as of late, but
Yeah.
I think that's personally just like it's a horrible thing to know that, you know, that's what you're trying to do and try to actually make it off of
Right,
that.
right. Okay, let me catch up on these real quick.
Yes, sir.
StarCraft is a block-based game, Minecraft-like stalker game. Okay, I don't know. Bender says, "Oh, checked. I enjoyed Doom 16. Where with a heart smiley emoji." Slurpee says, "If you do play zombies, get Black Ops Cold War. Best one in my opinion. I will not." Slurpee says, "The Dark Knight reference. Harvey Dent." The Pie says, "Serious Sam is one that's oddly been consistent from what I've seen. StarCraft equals Stalker and Minecraft." And Slurpee says, "Ooh, Silent Hill." Okay. All right. A lot of good info there. A lot of good info there. I will not be getting a Call of Duty. I want if someone gifted Call of Duty to me, I may play zombies with them. But I will not. I won't put money into Call of Duty.
Yeah, my personal favorite was Black Ops 2 with Transit. After that, nothing in my personal opinion has really come close to the
Yeah.
Transit map.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even make it that far. You know, I learned a long time ago that these were just kind of the same game, you know, over and over again. So I left it be.
Well,
As
that's why I like Transit, because it was so different from, like, knowing it was zombies. It was just way different from all the other maps, and it was what the biggest at.
oh,
the
you're
time,
talking about
but,
zombies. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. The Pie says, "Sorry, the name makes sense when you fuse the game together. It's based on, at least to me." Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, but like I said, me being a consumer, if I hear a game called Stallcraft, I'm instantly thinking StarCraft. You know, and like I said, it's just gonna correlate that to me. So, and it could be good. I'm not saying nothing. You know, like I'm not judging it. I'm just saying, well, I am kind of judging. I'm passing judgment on the name. So I'm like, if you're gonna go that close, you better be good. That's all I'm saying. And maybe it'll be one that's on my radar when it becomes big. You know, who knows? Yeah, boy says the one game I spent hours upon hours playing when I was little was Ravenfield. It was my go-to childhood Steam game. Ravenfield. I never heard of that one. What's that one about? Sounds interesting. It sounds like it'd be up my alley. Ravenfield. It sounds like what's the word I'm looking for? Fantasy type, fantasy-esque. And I like my fantasy games. Ooh, Ravenfield, hashtag nostalgia. Oh, very nice. All right, Blizz, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl.
Oh, do your thing.
And I'm gonna come back because this is day 35, so we're about to have that horde. So I'm gonna go do it now while I got time. Just
Yeah, actually get a chance to enjoy it.
yeah. And keep an eye out for screamers because you know they like to show their dumbasses. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I'm gonna go smoke. Do that and do that. leave you with some music. Music for the background. There we go. Yeah, it was free to get the beta, but it cost to pay. But it was a cost-paying game. Okay, and then Bender says, "Yeah, age, death, action coming up." Cage. Oh, okay, Cage. I was like, age, death. What? What are you sending the necromancers after us? They're sucking our life. Anywho, I'll be right back. Alright, we got the Frankenstein laughs in chats. There we go. Slurpee says, Necromancer silence alarm. Wee woo, wee woo. Alert, Necromancer's coming. LOL. Bender says, haha, do out loud. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, look at that. I beat you to it, Bender. Wee woo, wee woo. People think I'm crazy, but my mother had me tested, and I'm not. And Seven says, Bender, how are you? How are you today, Bender? How are you? Oh, we got some bad in the back.
I just killed the screamer.
Yep, there's another one.
Oh, lovely. Oh, hello, Craig.
Bender says he is doing great. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Good to hear, Bender. Are you still not dead, Dwayne? Come on.
Oh no, he's feral.
Got his ass. Alright, so day 35. We're gonna need like, oh my god, another one. I'm gonna go find that screamer. We beating in our walls?
I
Yeah.
have a whole bunch of. Oh, hello. I have these wood traps for you. Give me 2 minutes, and I got you.
Make it. Oh shit! Look at me real quick. My bad. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I put a fucking arrow right through your dome. Turn to the side a little bit.
Oh.
Turn to the side a little bit. Turn to the left. Hey, yep. There we go. I'll send that to you later. Right through the back of his head. Oh man, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Be the worst way to die in a
Shit.
zombie apocalypse.
Thank you, Bender, for the on-screen text. Did not notice that. Bambalam, thank you. But it says LOL. Looking through the blinds. Yeah, that's all. It's just what's it called? It's an obstacle for us. You know, obstacle. Bender, you ain't the only one people think you're crazy. I'm referring to Ken, me. Good to know. Have you in our prayers. LOL, got a headshotter, yes sir. Right in the back of Blizzard's dome. That's not cool. That ain't cool. All right, so we need bullets. We need lots of bullets. Can we make Molotovs? How do we make Molotovs?
Oh, good question.
Gas, oil, empty jar.
We can make tons of those.
How many empty jars? Can you make like a bunch of empty jars?
Yeah. I will get started in the forge with that.
Word. We call that the watermark, so you know it's your foot. That's a giant watermark. The entire screen. All right. I'm gonna make iron arrows. And then I know we have a bunch of bullet tips. Do you have any tokens left?
I put all my tokens in the chest.
Treasure box.
And
Okay.
we just need gunpowder.
We should have a bunch of gunpowder down there somewhere in one of the boxes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Now we'll get these band-aids done.
All right. You making aloe band-aids?
Yes, sir.
Word. Oh, look at that. Slurpee came to a realization because of you there, Pi. You inadvertently helped him. Well, thank you for that. Slurpee realized he was able to get his video stolen because he didn't have a watermark on it.
Oh. Small things like that you gotta look out for nowadays.
Right. These screamer hordes are starting to get a little annoying.
Wait, we got another one?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Where's she at?
Taking so many arrows.
I don't see her.
I got one of them, but it sounds like there's an. Oh my god! It sounds like there's another one. There's another one. Or did I not kill that one? Could be that I didn't kill that one. I gotta turn my music off. Alright. Alright, we're clear for now. Jiminy criminy. And pause the music. Pi says, LOL, a lot of artists use some seriously massive watermarks hidden in the layers. It's pretty nuts. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know.
You might want to come grab a roll of first aid bandages, and I put my wood spikes in there.
Word. Ooh, 78. Shit. Okay. Badass.
So, put down some more trees.
Word. I'm gonna get I know I made a bunch of iron heads. Or iron arrowheads. At least I thought I did. Was it?
This box.
Okay, sweet. How many can I make? What am I missing? Oh, feathers. Not about. Seven says, Mr. M, have you played PZ with the dog mods? I did not know that they had dog mods. I have not. I haven't played Project Zomboid in a while. Blizz has been a little bit more into it than I have.
It's still fresh to me, though.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah. But no, I haven't been playing them. I've heard about some pretty big updates coming out. Like they're gonna be adding like animals and NPCs and stuff. But no, I haven't played. Bender would be the one to ask. Bender plays a lot of PZ. I'll grab that. Okay, sweet. Too much PZ, LOL. I mean, if you're having fun with it, I wouldn't call it too much. If you're having a blast. Have you played the one with the dog mod there, Bender? Have you played with the doggos? Them pups. Need to work on a chemistry bench. Bender says he saw Drunk on Life playing those mods. Did he ever get a dog? I don't know. I haven't watched any Drunk on Life in a while. Alright, do you know what gun you're going to be taking? I should be making just like a ton of 7.62, huh?
Well, I know I'm going to use a good 59mm as well, because we've got a lot of pipe pistols. So I'll probably take 2 pipe pistols and a pipe shotgun or something.
Okay, so I'm going to bring all the shotgun. Bender says, haven't tried it yet. The next update is not for months, animals, then later in 2023 NPCs. 7 says, Mr. M, cool. Hope you play again in the future. Return of Rex Fury. Yeah, boy said I'd never use that mod because I wouldn't be able to handle seeing a dog die to zombies. Yeah, some people are sensitive like that. They have those sensitivities to seeing animals. I'm like, I don't necessarily enjoy seeing animals die necessarily, but it doesn't bother me. It's the sacrifice, you know.
Gives you time to run.
What's that?
Gives you time to run.
I mean, yeah, and honestly, that's part of what they're there for, you know. Realistically. Oh yeah, we're taking that AK.
Well, I know when, because I've watched quite a few different YouTubers. I can't remember the guy's name at the top of my head, but he did a Resident Evil playthrough of Zomboid. And some of the stuff I saw, I was like, wow. He had NPCs with him, and it was like some of the shit they would say as they were just being eaten alive. I was like, wow. That's fucking morbid.
Yeah.
Because you
Okay.
played as a police officer to keep the Resident Evil theme, and they were like, "Where's the police? When you need them?"
Oh, that's fucked up. You're the police
Meanwhile,
when you
he's
need
just running away with his bulletproof police officer vest. I'm like, yeah, that's messed up,
it.
man.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh yeah.
Seven says, I would like the dogs to help with warning when zombies are coming or hunting or for you. Oh yeah, I mean dogs are amazing animals. They would definitely be far more useful in a zombie apocalypse than they are to most people these days. And people keep getting them for some reason. But who am I to judge? You know? But no, they'd be very useful. I mean, dogs and horses. I mean, basically, when you don't have like power, you know, like we would have to revert back to using animals. It would be a little bit more difficult because they're more mouths to feed. But you know, if you can get yourself established, it's a much better option.
Well, I mean, I would rather feed in a zombie apocalypse. I would rather feed a dog than to sit there and let him kick the bucket. You never know what kind of value they're gonna have. Being able to find things just a little bit better than you is gonna be so detrimental in a zombie apocalypse.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, they'd be very useful.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
Slurpee says it's $9, 6 days to die, 7 days to die. Yeah. 7 days to die. Not 6 days. We don't need to rush this any more than it already is.
I was just about to say, did he find a bootleg version?
It's like, where are you finding your stuff, bro? 6 days to die?
Wasn't on Steam. I got on Stir.
I got. This fool said stir. I got my stuff on Stir. What you talking? I got that 6 days to die. I got that mean crift.
Yeah. All the games are almost right, but not quite right. Like,
let's play some plastic zombish.
Hey, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I got Project Zomboid, but
no, I got Project Zamboid.
with the AAs
Project
O's.
Project Zamboid.
I guess the fucked up thing is like in nowadays world, you would have more people probably playing Project Zamboid just because it's that much cheaper than people going to buy. It's a couple dollars more.
Hey, it would happen. It would happen. Let me see. Slurp said I got mine on Stonks. Dubbed by Dorklight. Oh, that's a mouthful. Steam? Nah, it's smoke. I got mine on Mist. Disney Plus? Nah, Disney Minus. I was a little weak. Project Zomboid? Nah, Assignment Zombie. Alright, yeah, boy, you redeemed yourself. Not Project Zomboid, it's Assignment Zombie. That was a good one. Not The Walking Dead, but The Lazy Living. Oh man, we can go all day with this.
I promise you, someone's gonna catch onto your stream that has just a little bit of movie power. You're gonna catch one of these titles.
Yep, right. You're gonna be like, I got that Assignment Zombie. Oh man, too much. It's too much.
100 on Rotten Tomatoes.
7 days to die, more like 1 week to funeral. I love it. Love it. I love it. I wish I had some boxes up here still.
Oh, you can make. I'll make some if you need to. I just farmed like 300 wood, or how many? 3,000 wood.
Okay, yeah, I just have a bunch of iron arrows I'm making. I don't feel like interrupting.
I got you.
Bullheim. The Pie says, it started to sound like Breathridge Credits, a movie by a bunch of drunk YouTube personalities. Hey, isn't that what we are? Well, I'm not drunk. I'm a little high right now.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. There's still time. There's always time. There's another screamer. God damn it. Lady, stop harassing us. I want your body.
Yeah, she's looking for something good. It's not me.
I don't know, man. She heard that there's 2 darkies in the house.
Oh, that's her type.
I guess. A lady in the white dress, you know. You never know.
I mean, if the stereotype fits.
Yep. What was that saying? If the shoe fits, wear it.
Oh, well, yeah, you got some customers in here.
Yeah, run. Oh, that's you. Okay, sweet.
Oh, another headshot, I presume?
Ain't no way I'm spending 36 bucks to play with you boys. Is it 36 bucks now?
7 days?
Is it that much? Even not on sale. I thought it was like 30 bucks.
I thought I got it for like $12.99 or something.
Yeah, you got it on a sale before this winter sale. So like it's actually like a little cheaper now.
Oh. Nice.
It's yeah, it's $8 for him. It's an instant win. It's a good one. All right, we need bullets.
I'm gonna grab my bit of last minute stuff.
Man, let's turn off that furnace, bro.
Yeah. Didn't the pie say something about the furnaces? Yeah, your challenge not accepted. Sorry, man.
Right? No, that was Johnny. That was Johnny Turner.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember in Alpha 16, I have about 4 or 5 furnaces in the base I made, and I never had problems like this.
Bro, there's so many. Like I think after this day, it's imperative that we start working on like auto turrets.
No, I agree.
Like we can't keep up this volume.
Well, I feel like it's gonna, and I think I said this a couple videos back, but like I know I was exaggerating then, where I was like, oh, okay, this is day whatever, it's already this bad, but it's like it's getting bad.
Oh, it's getting worse. Yeah, it's definitely getting much worse. Definitely getting much worse. All right, we're good. All right, still growing. The pie says, LOL, that's the furnaces do attract screamers, but I think being in a city like you are increases the... Oh! I didn't think about that. Fuck me.
Yeah, and I will say, because my base is in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. That's a good point. Yeah, bro. We should maybe consider moving after this.
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
We can always build a tunnel, connect the tunnels, right?
I was just about to say, all we need is the tunnels to connect to wherever we build.
Yeah. Can you build me a couple of security boxes? Actually, if you could build a couple security boxes and put them in the storage, the bunker. Not even two, just one. We just need one up there.
Okay. Actually, I've already got them made. I'll put them in this crafting box for you right here.
Okay.
Oh, I made more than you're gonna need, but you can take all 6.
Where was it at?
Lower right crafting box.
Yeah, I got it.
Either lower right or lower left.
I got it.
Very nice.
If you did get the gem, would it be okay to let you join? I would say not today. And you know, the big reason is I'm really starting to like lock down on like who I have on my stream, and especially like as far as ages go, you know. And I appreciate you being honest with me, but I know that you're not quite of age, you know, of a legal age, and not that like, you know, that's a problem for me to like, you know, for you to hang out or anything. But I was like, there may be issues like, you know, with like some of the content we talk about and stuff like that. So I just want to be like, you know, I want to play it safe. However, I wouldn't let that discourage you because it is a solid game, and we could definitely play off stream if I'm ever playing off stream. You know, I'm not streaming all the time when I'm playing.
But shit, let me make those Molotovs. I completely forgot about those.
Oh yeah. Can you make them? You got the recipe and stuff?
Yes, sir. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. It said I could.
The Pie says, yeah, sadly that's a huge trap of not the person's fault. Darn vague as frack rules with random enforcement. Yeah. Slurpee says, all good, man. Besides, if I did join and you said something, let's say 18 plus, and I was recording, I would just cut off the video. But yeah, all good, yeah. And not even on your side. It's on my side, you know, like. It's the same reason. So I'm a massage therapist, and I refuse to work on minors. And it's not, you know, for any reason. It's just for my safety, you know, like. I don't necessarily feel the most comfortable working with minors, if that makes sense. And like, you know, not that you're not a cool dude, not that you're not mature for your age and all that stuff, but there's certain lines that I won't cross, you know, especially like, you know, being a guy, you know, all that stuff, and I don't do all that well with minor, you know. I don't want nothing to get crossed, you know. I'm like, this is an adult.
I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah, this is an adult channel. It's an adult station. We talk about adult things, and you know, and I actually appreciate. We were actually talking about this earlier. I appreciate having the younger guys come around because we say a lot of things that we feel like you need to hear. You know, that'd be really good for you guys. But as far as like joining us and stuff like that, you know, that's a whole other ball game. Oh shit, you scared? I don't know why my dumb ass legit thought you were a zombie on a bike.
I was about to say.
I was like, I legit thought you were.
I'm just running out to go pick some flowers.
Cool.
To make for the Molotovs.
Oh sweet. You need flowers for it?
Cotton, but I didn't really know how to say like I'm gonna go pick cotton. I didn't think that would sound true good on stream.
No, honestly, you're cool, bro. I actually watched this stream. I actually stopped watching this guy who was streaming because he played some like Farmville type game, And like it was a black dude, and he was like, he actually legit refused to pick the cotton. He was like, there ain't no way I'm picking the cotton. And I'm like, come the fuck on, bro. You're that sensitive, like.
Yeah. I just don't know how to say it, but it's like, yeah, it's like, what, you think the game's trying to make you go back to the fucking 1776? Come on, bro. Really?
The pie said, dang, blue. Yo, yeah. The pie says, yeah, tons of people will act on your behalf, and you know what I'm saying, Slurpee, is lame, but it is what it is at the moment. Slurpee said, what about barrel trauma? Does the minor thing still apply? Just confirming. Yeah, like at this point, it's any game right now. It's my content, you know, because that's kind of, I haven't officially established anything yet, but like that's definitely where my content's starting to go. Is definitely more adult oriented. You know, not necessarily designed for the young at heart, or for the youth. No, it is designed more for them. It's designed more for just like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's like having someone who's not of age on, and then a certain topic comes up. You know, it would look bad, I think.
And unfortunately, I'd have to agree. It's almost like if we were all going to a club, and you being underage, you're trying to come with us.
Yeah, and that's
a good image.
That's a good way to put it. It's kind of like I wouldn't hang out with you in person. You know, like maybe at church or something like that. But like outside of that, we wouldn't, just because of the age difference. You know. The pie says, LOL, yeah. So it's a weird spot to be in, and it's something that I've been thinking about for a little bit. I mean, I haven't been putting too much thought into it. Gunpowder. That's cool.
That should be enough.
Oil.
I'm coming back now.
All right.
Because I know we're running out of time to really be productive.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of coal.
Oh, we don't?
Nah. We used it all
Shit,
last time.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have, instead of expanding that tunnel, I would have spent a day or two just mining coal.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I just kind of, I thought we still had it, and I didn't even think about it. But we could try to buy some from the trader. Let me see. I'm gonna grab this money here.
Oh no, I'll just mine you out some real quick. How much do you need? I need
as much as you can.
Okay.
No, don't waste too much of your time. I mean, we have a good amount of ammo between the lot.
No, I think I could squeeze you out hopefully a quick 1,000. But I definitely. Oh, you've got repair kit. You made some very nice.
Yeah, I made a handful. There should be at least like 20 something down there, I think.
Yeah, I just needed wood.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be able to knock you out some.
Hello, traveler.
Really quick.
What's ailing you?
Oh, I got a steel sledgehammer. Yeah. Level 4, that's mine.
Oh, nice. Oh, there it is.
Alright, she's got 200 gunpowder here. I'm gonna buy all that. She's got a steel pickaxe, but I think I'm gonna leave it here because we could probably use other things. There's a workbench. No, I have a workbench. No, I'm thinking about chemical bench is what I need. Chemical bench, listen to me.
Chemistry station.
Chemistry station, there we go. Thank you, Bliss. My dumbass. I need a chemical bench. I just need me one of them chemi benches.
Back in my day, we called them chemi benches.
Chemi benches. You ain't ever heard no chemi bench? Good lord. Mini bike handlebars here.
Yeah, she had some good stuff. Even though we missed the gyrocopter, we might be able to make mini bikes.
You want me to grab these handles?
without having to actually,
Oh.
like make every single piece. We just have to kind of put it all together.
Right, right. I might be able to afford one of these if I sell something that I have. You think it's worth it?
Do it.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I need like a lot more than that. Hang on. Come on, Jiggly Jenny, work with me. Do you have any on you?
Oh, I think a nice addition to this game would be as if they had attitude.
That attitude. Oh, the stone sell for a lot. Yeah, yeah, okay. Stone sell for a lot, bro.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Shut your mouth, bitch. What level is your sledgehammer? No answer. You there, Blues? Oh, I think I lost him. I can stay here. Another screamy bitch. Missed. Bam! Got that bitch. Seems to have lost Blues for really got quiet. Uh-oh. He left the Discord and shit. Alright, I may have to stop here. I may have to take a quick break. But it looks like he's still in game. He's still moving. Lost him in Discord though. There you go, sent him a text. Come on, Blizz. Get back, I need to talk to you. We need to talk. We need a plan. We need to communicate. Oh, he doesn't see me. Let me see if how do I open up chat? See, here we go. There we go. Let him know, let it be known. Alright, make as many of those as we can. Put those back, take that.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Blizz, there he is.
My apologies. I did pay my minutes, guys.
You're good, you're good. Got me worried there for a second. I was like, what happened?
Oh, it shocked me too, cause yeah, for a second there it got silent, and then I was like talking to myself, and I was like, oh, can anybody hear me?
I was wondering how long it would take. I texted you, I sent you a message in game, and I sent it through. Or no, I didn't send it through Discord. I thought about it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, because my dumb ass would have just kept talking to myself like, oh, they can hear me. I know they can hear me.
Hey, it happens, brother. It happens. Hey, do you have those repair kits?
No, I put them back in the box.
Which one?
This was bottom left,
Bottom left.
and I had enough to make 19 Molotovs.
Oh, word. So I have a bunch of ammo and stuff back at the bunker. I think we're kind of good. We just kind of got to get food and stuff. I need a bit more wood. I've made all the ammo that I can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just I'll grab this pipe rifle again.
Oh no, you have coal here, huh?
Yeah, I put that's one of the things I said. I got the 1,000 for you.
All right, word. I need the nitro powder. Oh boy, where's it at?
It should do me. I should be good.
Oh, I'm terrible at this. Did I put it downstairs? Maybe I put it downstairs. That. Bro, I'm not seeing any of the nitro powder. I know we have.
See if I can find some.
I know we have a ton somewhere.
Not seeing any. I'll go mine you up some though.
Yeah, we don't really have too much more time. It was just to make a few more bullets.
Oh no, I'm only gonna go at this for about 45 minutes in game.
All right. That works. By the way, we got 4 viewers, 7 likes. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? What's the haps? How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? I guess. Oh, there's some more ammo. I guess I should get some food together.
You need wood?
Wood? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go grab some.
Oh, I got 3,000 on me. I can break half off for you.
Okay, that works. Do you have food?
I bought. I think I got four steaks on me.
Okay, I'm gonna bring all of it because we're kind of low on food actually. But
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm really shocked because in the Alpha 16 you can eventually get on top of it. This one seems really hard to get on top of food, which is nice.
It has been. I mean, it has been good. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm grabbing us some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna save the beer for now. Still, I don't think we're gonna need it yet. All right. I think that's enough for the nitro powder. I think we can go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm coming up to you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we have too much more time.
All right, I'll toss it in here for you. And I only got 718, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Right. Oh shit, we got a minute. We're probably not gonna have time for all this to be made.
Okay.
Because we got 2 minutes on bullets, another 5 minutes on bullets, and then 11 minutes on gunpowder.
Yeah, we'll take what we can, because I feel like we should stick around here probably for another hour,
Uh-huh.
2 hour, because it's not the base isn't far, and then we can kind of make a dash for it.
Word, that works. The Pi says, yeah, they changed the food a couple of times. Previous alpha, if you look into living off the land, you were filthy in food. Now it's much rougher, and you basically need living off the land 3, or you go hungry. Or you spend most of your
Yeah.
time hunting. Yeah, I actually just got living off the land 3, and we're just now like catching up on like potatoes. What level's your sledgehammer?
Mine's a 3.
Here, I got a level 6 for you.
Level 6? Okay, yeah. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, I was about to say, why is my character not picking this up?
Oh, really? This is a terrible time for this.
I'm gonna put that torch back downstairs. Yeah, I'll chill with you at least however much we can get made, and then we'll run for it.
Okay, I got some water, some coffee, some food for you. I'm gonna put it in the fridge on the bottom row.
All right, I'm coming to grab those.
Coffee.
Oh, let me grab. I need some pipes. Let me get some pipes first.
I took the pipes. They're in the bunker.
Ah, thank you, sir.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, but good to know. The pie. It's very helpful.
I'll leave some of the stuff here.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
Let me give you your Molotovs.
Yeah, so do you want to switch roles this time? You want to stick on the bottom, I'll go on the top?
Yeah. Oh, grab your Molotovs.
Ah, you got that
On
wood?
the ground. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, oh, we need to get moving.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab, because I see, I'm gonna grab the 21762 out of here, or 23762.
Wait, you're gonna have to grab it at some point. Sledger, got this. I'm gonna fix it.
And you said you've got the 762 on you?
Yeah, I got some on me and there's some back at the bunker.
Cool. And then you have 9mm as well?
A handful, yeah. And then a couple weapons
Okay.
over there as well. Bro, you still have that arrow through your dome. My bad.
It's been a hard day, okay?
It's been a hard day. It has been. Slurp says, might go for a bit. See you later. If you're streaming, if not, have a good day. Peace out, Blizz, and chat. Take care, Slurp. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Good night.
I will catch you laters. Alright. I'm headed over there.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, here, you know what? If you're gonna take the bottom, go ahead and take my sledgehammer, the steel one.
Oh no, this level 6 will be fine.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, this will be more than fine.
Alright, let me go and
This got.
let me go
Oh, I'm coming.
fill up. I'm telling myself to fill up here.
Yo. I'll reload it. Oh, I don't have shotguns. But you got shotguns here.
Yep.
Oh, the chest is locked.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Hang on one second, I'm gonna set up some torches.
Oh, my bad.
You good. You're good. Oh my god. Oh, I'm nervous. I get so nervous on Horde Night.
Well, with the last one we had, you
Oh.
have every right to be my
Do
friend.
you have iron and a hammer?
I have a hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my iron so that you could repair the doors as they're getting broken.
Okay.
I don't know how many that's gonna give you. that's all the iron I have.
Oh, that should be more than enough.
Alright. And then remember the storage thing has to be empty, so like everything and all the ammo and stuff like that, because if they come in here and they break it, we're boned.
Oh, let me make. Try to grab as much stuff as you need, a little extra.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause I'm about to grab the little bit I need, and then whatever's left, you feel free.
Alright. Do you have any 7.62?
I only have 11 rounds.
Oh shit. Okay. So we don't have a whole lot. We
No, if you take the 7.62, I'll just use the shotgun and the pistol.
Okay. Yeah. So you take that good shotgun.
And I have do you have arrows?
Yeah, I have a bunch of iron arrows in there.
Bet. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay. So I'll take all the 7.62 then. I'll leave you the pistol then. I'll leave you the pistol stuff. I'll take a handful of arrows. And I'm leaving you the. Do you have a shotgun or are you do you need one?
Yeah, I have a shotgun.
Okay. Do you need repair kits?
I'm good with the shotgun I got.
Do you need repair kits?
No, cause I'm just using pipe stuff.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. So there's pipes in the box. Yeah. Make sure you take all the shotgun ammo in there. Oh yeah. I should probably let you get in there, huh?
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. I'm getting
I'm not worried till they start knocking, and then I might be like, hey, let me.
Right. Be like,
So
hang on,
what's
bro.
in the box?
so this box you're hogging over there. Huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right.
Alright. Yeah. I'll hold most of this stuff, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna use all of this.
Yeah, Slurpee, I did see the I did see it. Very creepy. All right. So yeah, so we are gonna have some leftovers in here then. That's all right. Hopefully they won't get in this time.
Worst case, if I see them like knock it in, I'll just go on and grab it, pick it all up.
All right, I want to practice real quick the Molotov. So how do I?
So you right click first,
Uh-huh.
then you hold the left click.
Oh, okay. Oh! All right. I gotta be careful of that.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Well, I try to set this up to where it'd be all right, but I just gotta be careful is all. Let me. Oh, nope, 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 nope,
Oh.
nope, 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 nope.
You good?
Yep.
You good?
I'm just on fire is off for 11 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, so that may not work. I may just have to just shoot and not use the Molotov. Or actually, I might be able to just come out on the outside. Oh yeah, I could do it this way.
Yeah.
Because as long as the vultures aren't coming out.
Have your sledgehammer handy just in case.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Slurp says, thanks man. Gotta go now. See you soon. Alright, brother. Take care. The pie says, if you use Molotovs, have water on a hot bar to put yourself out. No, it's a little late for that. I'm gonna close this hatch for you. That's good advice, but it's a little late for that right now. Alright, how many? I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough ammo. Well, if nothing else, I'll come down there and fight with you.
Yeah. Or if you want, you could come grab some more now. Cause yeah, we still got a lot in there.
I only have the rifle, the 7.62.
You didn't bring anything else?
There's a pistol in here. I thought you were gonna use the pistol. The shotgun. You're not using.
Oh, I already have 2 on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, grab anything you need out there and kind of do it up.
I'll just grab everything then. Everything. I'm nervous. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Right, it's party time.
My hot bar's not set. Okay. Whew. Here they come.
Oh.
Maybe I'll start with the arrow. Oh, there's a cop. I got him. Maybe. Yep, got his big ass.
Good back.
Oh man, there's a lot of them. Oh, this is scary.
It started too.
Yeah, it's just started. Oh, oh no, okay. Alright, I'm going with the Molotov. Damn it. I'm gonna have to make that better. Alright, we good, we got this, we got this. You could fix that door from where you're at, I'm pretty sure, if you have a hammer. The front door.
Yeah. Nice.
We got a copper up here. Nice.
That's awesome. Molotov.
Nice. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, sir.
Hello there, copper. You need some heavier firepower, I see. I reloaded, damn it.
Oh, is that the AK?
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. You're gonna have to take a run with this thing. It feels nice, it feels powerful.
But the type of rifle isn't bad. It just 15 rounds only does so much. Just
Right.
in a situation like this.
No, it's good, it's solid. Alright, I'm going out there with Molotov. Damn it, I keep forgetting it's right, then left. Right, then left. Oh, you got a flamer coming through? Alright.
Wait, nine.
Looks like there's a bunch of them attacking the stairs for some reason. Right. Then left. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You were step ahead.
It's all good. It's all good. Great minds think alike, right? We had the same idea, the same tactics.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
Right?
I see that. Okay,
Yeah,
nothing
I get
else.
him.
Alright, Molotov going.
Nice. I'll need to stop attacking the stairs down there. Oh yeah, this cage is working out great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cop almost got me though.
Oh, if you need to come down here, feel free.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright.
Woo, headshot. Cop coming up. And he went down. Alright, going for a Molotov.
Screwed up a little bit on that first one, but I think I can get it fixed now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Bendu says, yes, the rage cage. Absolutely. It's working like a charm. I'm digging it. If I had my camera on, you see I got a big old smile right now. It's satisfying when your invention works. Alright, AK time. The vulture, it's our first vulture. Yeah, come on down. This is you can't get me. Yeah, biatch. Woo. Be careful not to fall down. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna...
Molotov.
Hurry, I'm eating.
Oh, take your time.
Some coffee as well. There we go. Lagging a little bit, but that's alright. We'll take a little bit of lag. You're getting too close, Kyle. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. I don't know how effective the shotgun is from up here. I mean, it seems to hit.
Hey, it's work. It's putting them down.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Sure.
Oh man, thank God we upgraded to concrete.
Yeah, this stuff is actually really nice.
Yep.
You did good. It's a night and day difference from the last time.
Right. This game's so satisfying, man, when you get down to it, you know. Going for a bomb.
All right.
Yeah, only 3 hours left. Yo. Get your jiggle figures out of here, huh? Get out, Jiggly. Alright.
Well, they're calling the AK. Or pipe. Ghetto AK.
The Keto AK, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go bomb him.
Very nice. I need to repair this rifle.
Oh yeah, go for it, take 10. My pistol's about to be out, but my AK still got some life.
Oh, feel free. I'm done now.
Word.
Oh, you got a vulture heading your way.
Oh yeah, I hear him. How'd I miss with the shotgun? That was point blank. There we go.
Oh, I saw him fall.
Saw his carcass hit the ground. There's another one. Oh, that one's flying low. That one's coming after you. What?
Yeah, not anymore.
They learned my cage. They were like, oh, we see we can't break through the top. Oh, looks like that door might need some repairs. Yeah, these vultures are coming low now. Zombies are strategizing.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Right?
I guess the AI is getting smarter.
Molotov. Hours. We got 7 likes. Hey, I'll take that. 2 viewers. That's cool too. Yeah.
Hello, Harry. Nope.
Alright, let me get my firebomb. Double it up this time. Yeah. Oh, what are you chuckle nuts doing, huh? Get on out of here, you dummies. Oh man, I'm out of 7.62. That's alright, we got an hour left.
Shotgun shells and do you have a shotgun?
Yes, sir. I got shotgun shells and plenty of shells, I think.
Not so bad.
Bombing.
I was about to bomb. Yeah, good job, good job.
Oh yeah, 1 hour left. Yeah.
Final countdown.
Final countdown. They're like attacking the stairs at the front for some reason.
Molly. Molotov.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, good.
Genius. Oh, genius.
There we go. I had to throw one out there to get them off the stairs.
Thank you. Oh, wow. I'm back on. Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Are you good? What? Better eat something. Use a bandage.
Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I thought I was still, like, bleeding out and
Oh,
stuff.
okay, good.
we go. That was a much better throw.
Half an hour.
This is my last clip.
How are you on shotgun?
Oh, I've got plenty of shotgun.
Alright, word. Go get in that molly. One more molly ought to do it.
Oh, we're good.
Damn. Yay. Good shit, Bliss.
Sir. Yes, sir. Well, besides giving myself third-degree burns, I'd say we did good.
Hey, you know what? I cooked myself in here at the beginning too, so I can't say nothing. The pie says, nicely done. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. This concrete definitely helps. I mean, that's really what won it for us, I think. But, so I'm guessing that should last us for a few more ways, but we're definitely gonna start getting demos and stuff like that, so.
Those I've never seen, and they do kind of scare me.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. All I know is that they have a bomb on the right side of their chest, or one side of their chest. If you hit that, then they blow up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Geronimo. Hello. Ooh, right in the ass. Good shit. So let me see what the damage is. We lost a couple stairs. And
It looks like it.
we lost this chunk right here. That's like it. Bruh. It's a concrete box. That's all we need, huh? Alright. Now the process of grabbing everything.
Oh, there's some good drops in here.
Yeah, good. Alright, I'm full. I gotta run and empty my shit. Bender says, noise! That was nice, Bender. You should join us for one of these days. Those were a lot of fun. I think next order of business here is we should go scout out a new spot for the base, yeah? And I'll probably stop streaming after that.
Nah, that sounds like a plan to me.
That's all because I've been at this for like 5 hours now, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, we've been going for a minute. Yeah.
And not that I'm mad.
Oh no. I mean, shit, you got limits, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm only human. No, I'm having a blast with this though. You know, I'm glad. I'm actually glad. I felt bad at first, but I'm glad that I took the next couple of days off work because I fucking needed it. You know.
Yeah. You got to make sure you know you're good before you can help get other people good.
Yeah,
So.
exactly. That's what I say too, man. That's what I tell everyone. I'm like, you gotta make sure you got your own shit in order before you go off trying to take care of other people.
Yeah.
The pie says yellow bag's normal loot quality, blue is rare, and the red orange is even more rare. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they had colored loot. That's cool. Thank you for that info. You need any food? Bliss,
Yes, sir.
you need any food?
No, I got plenty from the kills and stuff.
Alright. Here's a cottonseed recipe for you. I know how sensitive you are about this kind of thing. It's on the ground here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Alright, well I'm not full empty, but I'm ready to go scouting.
So, trying to organize everything. A lot of food and stuff.
Oh yeah. Alright, well take your time. I'll be here. Put repair kits in one of these. Hello, Dwayne. You're a little late to the party. Got a sledgehammer made out of a dumbbell, so I am pretty powerful. I think I know a place. Actually, there's 2 places that we can do. Oh, technically 3. No. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
What's up?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm out here on the bike. You're breaking up a bit, man.
Just find my bike. You're good.
Alright, there you go.
There we go.
Alright, there's a couple spots that we can do. Quick waypoint here. Alright, follow me. I don't know how far out of the city that we gotta be, but there's a couple spots that are that are decently far, and if we got bikes, going back and forth won't be too hard.
Yeah, at this point, these bikes are kind of essential for travel.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I got that third one. And I was like, I think we should have enough parts to make a couple more if we need. And I know we're getting close to making a mini bike. I do have the.
Hope we could do the. Oh, yes, sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'd hope we could do the mini bike before another bike.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I think we already have the parts for a bike. I know I have the chassis and the wheels at least. But yeah,
the wheels are kind of hard to come by.
Yeah, we have at least 4 of them. All right, so this is one spot I was thinking. This is where I spawned it, and I was like, I mean, the city's right there. I don't know if it's too close.
Well, this shouldn't be too bad, and it's already got a fence.
A zombie.
Let's see if we could go a little further out, though.
Yeah, there was a couple of spots, because then we also had this fort over here. That's a little bit further out. We could actually see it from here. It was the one that we passed by the other day. The pie says, I'm not sure the distance, but I'm fairly certain you are more than far enough away. Okay. Fair enough. Just judging it by the distance. This other spot's only a couple 100 meters further. And I think it's a little bigger. Like, we haven't looted it yet. We just happened to stumble across it the other day. It's an army post. It's gotta be. Ah, take that, Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne's not happy.
Oh yeah, this would be really nice.
Right? Yeah, I'm thinking this might be cool. Alright, I'm gonna head on in. That's 5,000. This one's only 300. Okay. Alright, you ready? Alright, I'm gonna check out this tower real quick. Yeah, you wanna set up here?
Shit, yeah, this would be way easier to dig something out around, and
Oh yeah.
we could do that.
Oh yeah. Let's do it then.
It'd take a second to move everything, but yeah, we could do that.
That's not a problem. I want to make a land claim box now.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll start clearing them out.
Nope, I'm coming with you. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. You got a zombie coming up behind you. Oh, you bitch. Definitely double check, make sure it doesn't have a massive underground. Some places do, and I'm not familiar with this one. Doesn't have a massive underground, huh?
Like a bunker.
Huh. That'd be even cooler. You're good. Someone's out here beating on something. Oh, he's on the outside of the wall. Alright, I'll go get him. Hello. Oh, you got a nice view from up there, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got a little mini horde coming. Through the dome.
Yes, sir.
Alright. The pie says, I only went about underground because of the off chance hordes can spawn there. Okay. Well, we will make sure we check thoroughly. Right in the dick. There we go. Alright, the perimeter is clear so far. Oh, this side was open. Ooh. Well, that was impressive. Yeah, that's all.
I'm sitting here though for a military base.
Say again?
I'm surprised we're not finding any guns in here though for a military base.
Yeah, true that. Maybe we haven't found the armory yet.
Yeah,
Bam!
I'm looking.
Zombie surprise! Alright, the spider zombie from the ceiling. Well, no, we can't even call them that because there are spider zombies. Kool-Aid zombies. Oh yeah!
Oh, this place has a commercial coffee maker.
What?
We're living large now.
Living large? Oh, it does look like we have a basement. Oh, it's too bad we can't drive these trucks.
Yeah.
Get beat. Oh, you want some too? You want some too? Take that. Biash. Biash. Now, you know, if you want to get like kind of technical and stuff, you know, there's more like an outpost, so they might not even have like an armory and stuff like that. You know, it might just be like a quick setup, and whatever weapons they do have are already on the dudes. You know. But that's just a little military nerd.
I'm boy would have had.
You see, actually in the army. Alright, so there is an underground. Does not look massive though. Ooh. You might want to come down here and see this, bro. I wouldn't go through outside. There's a staircase on the inside. Let me go up there. Right where I am. Look what we got here. Oh, I got all excited. Thought it was gonna be one panel.
Oh. This is some really thick ass glass. This must
Oh, yeah.
be like bulletproof glass.
Yep, bullet resistance. All right. Here's your guns. Got a bed. Oh!
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa, Molly, I got Molly.
Careful, careful, careful.
Back up.
Nice. That was very well played.
Glad I brought him because I didn't think we need him.
Right. I left mine, so. Got one better than me. Good shit. Good call. Oh, it's a little secret hidden room, man. Alright, got a bunch of ammo.
This is steel right here. I want to see how much this is. 10,000. Yeah, that's what we want.
Yep.
All right, let's go on and yeah, let's work it.
Let's get it. Work it, work it. You don't happen to have honey on you, do you?
I have a beer. I have everything but honey.
It's all good. Alright, what do we got? Cement mixer schematic, you can make that. Alright, I'll let you grab what's in there.
Munitions box. Already grabbed it though, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, this looks like a good place. I am gonna put a block down.
Oh wait. Looks like it keeps going.
Yeah, I saw this little hit. It looks like it might just be like a little compartment for the pipes. Oh, it's just like a little hidden way in. Well, that's cool. If we would have known that, we would have avoided breaking the glass. Oh, hindsight's 2020, right?
All in hindsight, 2020.
Yep. There we go. All right, sweet. I'm gonna put a block here.
Yeah, this would be easy because it's like we could just go up to the top, and worst case, if we could somehow get the zombies down here, we could drop that elevator.
Yeah. Wait, and this is just for the main base too. I was like, I guess we can like double it up if you wanted. Make it the main base and the bunker.
Oh, we've already got the perimeter, the outside perimeter.
Fair enough. Yeah, keep it all in one. Hey, why not?
Yeah.
I'm open to ideas. So, there's gotta be an
I
upstairs
mean, we
here.
could put all the storage and stuff in here, and then.
Right, like keep all the storage like centralized.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a command center up here. Ooh, we got rooftop access. Where's the helicopter? Yeah, Vulture. Die, you winged spawn of Satan. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be dope.
Oh shit, we could even jump from this roof over there.
Yeah, yeah, look behind you, bro. You can get all the way up here. Yeah, yeah. I can see our old house from here. Alright,
Unless
Blizz.
they're chewing through a whole mess of. Oh, there's one down there. We'll take care of her. But yeah, unless they're chewing through a whole mess of concrete, we should be good.
Right. And then, like I said, we could always do a pathing to where, like, when they, like, for Horde Night, we can, sit ourselves in a certain place and kind of abuse the pathing a little bit, make sure they go to a certain spot.
Okay. Trying to build a little something to get down there because I did see the zombie.
Yeah. Oh, I can see it from here.
Yes.
Got it.
You good?
Yeah, I just landed on the barbed wire. I would not jump on top of that wall.
Oh, well. Monkey see, monkey do.
Happens to the best of us. Alright, I think we got a good plan, a good solid plan for the next one. I mean, this is mostly built for us already, yeah?
And let's see how much the wall is. Yeah, the wall's 1,200, so I mean, we could just build an inner wall, build an outer wall. It'll last for Horde nights to come.
We could always upgrade the wall too. Yeah, yeah. That's dope. I got
Yes,
plans.
sir.
I dig it. We're gonna have to close this off. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta step away, stretch my legs. Oh, there's a chicken. Yeah. Alright, Blizz, I'm gonna head on out.
Yes, sir.
It's been a
I'm
blast. What's
just
up?
running this house real quick. Oh, I'm running this house. All right, it's 1313 signing off. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Take care. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Mav and I are supposed to get together for a stream, so I'll hit you up later on.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Yes, sir. Peace out. Be easy.
You too.
Alright, everybody, that is it for me. Let me go ahead and get my screen switched over and all that stuff. Give you something to look at. Good lord, that was a long one. That was a long one. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Shabam balam balam bam bam. The Pie says, alright, Marauder and Bliss, thanks. You take care and chat and see you next time. Alright. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and do my my prayer here, and I think by next stream I'm gonna have the camera back up. I'm gonna go look for it right now actually. But let me do this. We're going to do an ending. We're going to say a quick prayer. So everybody who is sticking around, Pi, Bender, Seven, Gabriel, ya boy, happy birthday, my friend. Everyone else, thank y'all so much for sticking around. Whoop, that's the wrong one. That's starting. I'm not starting. No, I'm ending. I'm ending this one. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and bow our head, close our eyes. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for allowing us to get together for another very long, very amazing stream, for giving us this platform that we can talk about these world events and talk about how we can manipulate them and affect them to a way that better suits your teachings and your ways. Really is really what it comes down to, just to kind of spread the word. I thank you for all my viewers, and especially sending a shout out to Blizz. Him and I. It's not very often that us fellas get good friends like that, and when we get people like that, real good, solid people who align with us, morally. We may not believe in the same thing 100%, but we don't have to. We align very similarly, morally. we see things go in the same direction, and that's what we need. We need more strong men to get together. So I pray that you give us the strength to turn this channel into something that you can be proud of, something that men can come to, young men can come to and learn just what we need to do to make the changes in the world to see a more positive change. In your name we pray this, amen and amen. All right, everybody, thank y'all so much. I've been Mr. Marauder. I'm going to go and head out. I will catch y'all next time. Ciao.